right. How are we doing here? All right. It's Patsy Plains testing. All right. We got audio. Looks like we're good. Let's try one more thing here. Stand by. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Patsy Plains. My name is Scott. Hello, Betsy. Good to see you. All right, so we're here live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. All right, as you may have seen in the comments, runway 10/28 is closed, so everything's on 33 left right now. Not 33 right, the small runway. This Southwest plane just landed on 33 left. All right, so we're at the parking garage again. Haven't been here in almost a month since I was up here with Mike from Logan and Flight. Shout out to Mike. So it's the first stream I've done here in over a month, probably 6 weeks. So let's see what that is. Looks like Southwest. Oh, where is it? All right, Southwest 1450 from Fort Lauderdale. We got another one landing shortly, I believe. That will be Southwest 2699 from Tampa, Boeing 737-700. Shout out to our Tampa viewers, especially our moderator, Betsy, and Eric, if he's out there. All right, so the Tampa flight is on the other side of the pole that they haven't moved yet. This is the Southwest 737 coming in from Tampa, landing on runway 33 left. So we haven't seen them landing in this direction before, from this location. I see them at the park. I don't know how long this is going to last. The other runway is supposed to open at 2:30, so I assume they'll start using both runways again. I'm not sure which way they're going to go, because the winds, last I saw, were coming from the northwest, but it's supposed to shift to the south, so they may switch ends this afternoon. So right now we're going to see everything taking off and landing on this runway, which is right before us. There's very little wind here right now. So I just checked the official wind report and it just said calm. There's that one coming in, and I'm not sure if that one's going to have to take off or what. I believe Missouri 1 is here somewhere. I don't see it down here at this terminal, but that's supposed to be going in at, I believe, 310. I forget where it's going. We have Colorado 1 supposed to be coming in later, like 6:30. Okay, we have one on the runway lined up to take off. Another Southwest aircraft. We have one coming in too, so I'm gonna have to get going. There it goes. Looks like that one's going to Providence. Southwest 1372, 737-700. All right, here's our first takeoff and 33 left. You can see it's taking off right in front of us. The other stream, we saw them taking off either on 15 right, which is this runway going in the other direction, away from us, or on runway 10, which is a little further out there. Now the only thing is, when they take off, they're going to go behind that structure, and that's the last we're going to see them, unless they make a left turn. We might catch them out there. I don't think they're going to be. I think after 2:30 they'll be switching to the other runway for departures, but we'll see. So there's a Southwest terminal. All right, so as I said, Missouri 1 is here somewhere. It's supposed to go out around 3:10. And we have Colorado 1 that was scheduled to come in around 6:30. We also have Iceland Air coming in later, and the British Airways One World livery, 777. Which should be fun to see. So I'm hoping to stay until at least for that, which I think that's around 7:30. I really want to stay till sunset, so we'll see how it goes.
1372 Baltimore Tower, runway 33 left.
Sunset's a little after 8 o'clock, so like 8:11 or something like that. How's this video look? Let me know. I want to know if we have any pixeling or frame dropping or anything like that. I've been messing with the settings, so we had some pixeling on the stream at Fort Mifflin the other day, which I have an idea how to maybe correct that if we have good signal. Signals here is okay. It wasn't as good as it has been sometimes I've been here. So we're streaming in 720.
1372, traffic 6 mile final, runway 33 left clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 6.
Alright, here's the next one. I'm not sure who that is. It's cleared for takeoff, I believe. If that's ATC is caught up. Looks like United. United 2194 going to Houston. And they're on. There wasn't anything going on when I got here. It seems like it's picking up a little bit. See another Southwest plane waiting to take the runway. Alright, sorry I haven't had a chance to check the chat yet since it started. We'll check that in a minute. Once we get a break. This one's going to be taking off right in front of us. Hopefully you can hear the aircraft sounds. Let me know. You can hear me, you can hear them. You can hear the ATC. Yeah, it's one behind the car. Southwest coming into the terminal. Oh, and there's one landing. That's right, I knew that one had to take off pretty quickly because I saw the other one coming in. Alright, as you know, probably know, BWI is a hub for Southwest Airlines, so over 60% of the aircraft you're going to see today are Southwest. So if you're a Southwest fan, it's your lucky day. Oh, we'll see some all the other U.S. airlines flying here. Like I said, we're going to get Iceland Air, British Airways, Copa. I don't remember seeing Copa on the list today. Let's check that again. They get UPS and FedEx in here sometimes. Also Prime Air has a terminal. So that next Southwest plane is on the runway. Alright. Welcome Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Good to see you.
United 2194, Baltimore Tower, runway
Jay
33
Beaner,
left,
1967, aka Janet. You guys got to meet Janet on Saturday at Fort Mifflin. Hope you got a chance to check out the video I posted of the jet blast from the 787 destroying our studio there temporarily. So we had a canopy there that the fort gave us in case it rained, which it did eventually. And when the first 787 landed, the jet blast just caused it to lift off and fly down into the fort. It was probably pretty funny to watch. So I had another camera. But I posted a video of that, which is probably good for a chuckle. Alright, next Southwest. Lined up. Already moving. We're not wasting any time. So again, we're at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. And we're like 10 miles south of Baltimore, maybe 20 miles northeast of Washington. Again, we're using runway 33 left. They have 33 right open too for a smaller aircraft. It's kind of behind us, so it's not real easy to film over there, but I will try if I see something over there. Alright, let me know how the video looks. Hopefully we're not pixeling or anything. I saw quite a bit of pixeling from Saturday. I wasn't too happy about that. Yeah, we always seem to have it on so. Alright. Somebody was cleared. Yin Master just subscribed. Thank you for that. Everybody, don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. It helps us out a lot, and it's free. We got up to 100 likes on Saturday at Fort Mifflin, which was awesome. We broke the 1,300 subscriber mark. So let's see what we can do today. I'm planning to have a long show here, probably 7 or 8 hours. So. Don't forget, we also have memberships available. 99 cents a month for the loyal spotter level. If you want to help the channel in that way, we have super chats and super stickers. We also have a PayPal link, which I'm sure eventually we'll post here at some point. And if you want to leave something in the tip jar, I really appreciate it. I do, it was about an hour and a half drive down here today. We made good time. Traffic wasn't bad. Plus, I got to pay for parking there in the garage, so I don't know about gas prices. Constantly adding new equipment. All right, we've got Prime Air coming out here. That looks like the Prime Air Sun Country edition. It's probably a 737. Yes, 737-800 going to Toledo, Ohio. But they do have, Prime Air has some 767s over there, which I'm sure we'll see going out at some point once I'm coming in. Alright, Southwest taking off. The latest Southwest on the roll. And runway 33 left. Southwest 2322 going to Tampa. Yeah, this one's going to Tampa. It sounds like the ATC is a little behind. I'll try to fix that. This one's going to Tampa, Betsy. I just had one come in from Tampa. Should move that book.
Signature via Quebec.
And the pole.
Have a good day.
We'll take this right on Kilo, taxi signature via Quebec, you're free to check.
There's Prime Air / Sun Country heading out to go to Toledo.
Southwest 466, contact with on the departure. Have a good day. Departure, Southwest 3949, runway 33 left clear for takeoff.
Yin Master in San Francisco, that's awesome. I love San Francisco. Janet keeps saying she wants to go there. We'll make that happen someday. Now we have to stream there if we go there, I guess. So that's a Sun Country 737 flying for Prime Air. Crossing, runway 33 left. Heading down to the end to take off. So the other runway is supposed to be closed until 2:30, so we should have about an hour and a half of takeoffs and landings on this runway before they open the other one up. Oh, we've got Southwest out there, the one that just took off. So I'll find that for you. There it is. That one just took off.
Southwest 2322, Baltimore Tower, runway 33 left clear for takeoff when 030 at 3.
ATC is like a minute behind, I think. Remember where this one was going?
Southwest 3949, contact for coming departure. Have a good day. You too, Southwest 30.
No, that's the one going to Tampa. All right. One's headed your way, Betsy. Made a big left turn, headed to the southeast. Alright, let's go back to Prime. I can't see him right now. We're down there behind the terminal, headed down to the end of the runway. We'll check out the Southwest terminal here. There's one pushing back. Right there. Missouri one's supposed to go out, I believe, at 310. Let's check that out. Oh, we have a minute. So, it's not that one. I can't find it right now. There's one landing. I see another Southwest plane. No, that's Prime. Headed down to the end there. So welcome again, everyone. This is Country Plains. We started a little early today. I made good time coming down here. Plus, I wanted to get some action since I saw the other runway was closed. I wanted to get some time with arrivals and departures on this closer runway. Yep, we just landed. Anybody look and see what time Missouri 1's going out? I thought it was 3:10. Alright, so this is Southwest 509. It just came in from Providence, Rhode Island. Not too far from Mike. Shout out to Mike. Logan in flight. He streams live from Logan International Airport in Boston. Friend of the channel. And Betsy, if you haven't already, you're welcome to post a link to Mike's channel. Right there's Prime waiting at the end of the runway. Something coming in. Yes, there's another one coming in. Southwest 3251's coming in from Phoenix. Phoenix, the home of, not the home of, but place where our friend Pip Hastings Aviation streams from occasionally. There in Tucson. Shout out to Pip. Check out his channel when you get a chance. Watch this one land. This is Southwest 737 MAX 8 coming in from Phoenix. They're landing on this runway. I don't have to move the camera much. Because they take off on this runway. So I hope you're enjoying the Southwest action. Again, please say hello in the chat. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. Thank you to everyone who has already subscribed. We appreciate it. We're over 1,300 subscribers. Last I checked, we had like 18 members. Don't forget, memberships are available, 99 cents a month. It's a big help to the channel, helping to defray some of the costs. And you also get to see the members' first videos when we post them. I posted another one this morning of a Frontier go around at Philly the other day. So how's the video look? Everything clear so far? There goes Prime / Sun Country off to Toledo. Get many flights to Toledo. It's a cargo flight, of course. Your Amazon packages. We got ships from Baltimore heading out to Ohio and beyond. Here's Southwest landing right behind them. Wow, that was pretty close. No, I don't know if I've ever seen a bow around here. I'm sure they have them, but not quite as fast-paced as it is in Philly most of the time. Probably a little more so now that they're all on one runway. Normally they're using intersecting runways for departures and arrivals. A little more space. Watch out and taxi into the gate. Looks like that is Southwest 3096 and MAX 8 from Orlando. The one that just took off was Prime. Alright, so it looks like we got our first Frontier flight coming in. It's going to be Odell the Lynx on an A320. Should be landing in a minute or two. Looking around the airport. It's a really beautiful day here. It's around 60 degrees, going up into the mid 60s, maybe high 60s. Yeah, it says 65 right now. Sun's out. Very few clouds, a few off to the northwest, but it's a really nice day. Out here in a t-shirt for a change. I had many that didn't need a jacket. Hopefully we'll have more of them in the near future. So I got my sunshade, keeping my laptop cool and shaded. AJ Ryder, good afternoon, welcome. Good to see you. Been seeing you around in other chats. So I got my sunshade, so hopefully that will help me stay atop of the chat more. Of course, we lost the sunshade in Philly the other day, along with the canopy. It blew off. Fortunately, it didn't go down into the moat, in the water, but it blew off and over into the weeds. But that'll help shade my screen so I can see it better and hopefully keep the laptop cool and maybe dry if that is an issue. I think it helped on Saturday. This is Frontier Odell the Lynx coming in from Charlotte. An Airbus A320. Our first Frontier flight of the day. So like I said, this is the first time I've been here since I think it was April 15th. I was here with Mike, doing a stream for Logan and Flight, a joint stream. And then of course the next day we went down to DCA and did one from there. And then I went down after Mike had to leave, drive to Florida. Mike's back in New England now. Probably at work. Hopefully he'll be stopping in sometime today. Alright, there was Frontier, and Southwest is lined up to take off. That'll be Southwest 4458 headed to Fort Myers. Matt, if you're out there, I think Matt's in the Fort Myers area. Oh, we got some kind of emergency vehicle headed out, looks like an ambulance. And missed it. So that's fire station over there. That's how we're going out the road. Oh, there they go. They're firing EMS from mutual aid off the airport, so assisting their neighboring department. Anne Arundel County EMS or whatever. And if you can see that, there's an ambulance driving down the road to the right. And here's Southwest taking off for Fort Myers. Should be making a left turn too, so watch for that. So, can anybody tell me if the video is okay? I'm a little paranoid about that.
3022, contact for Tommy departure. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Departure, 3022.
Watching on my phone here a little bit, it's alright. CC, good afternoon, welcome aboard. Thanks for being with us today. Again, a shout out to our moderators. We got CC and Betsy. Janet was out there too. CC and Betsy do a great job keeping the chat in order and promoting the channel. Thanks, Janet. Alright, video looks good. Hopefully it'll stay that way. We'll get a nice clear stream. Looks like we got 41 people watching. Wow, that's great. This early in the stream, 22 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. See where we started with subscribers today. I think it was like 1312, 1,312. We have 1,318 now, so got a few new ones already. We have anything coming in? Looks like we got a little lull here. So it might be time to do the airport tour. We have a Piper Aztec flying up and down over the airport. Looks like doing some aerial photography. Currently at 12,000 feet. Keep an eye out for that. Looks like it's behind me. So, all right, I don't see anything coming in right now. All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 4726 from Jacksonville, 737-800, about 4 minutes out. And then there's a Hawker Beechcraft behind that. It's probably going to land on the other runway. So that flight to Fort Myers didn't make that big left turn like the Tampa flight did. It went straight out to the west, so we're not going to see that one. All right. Let's start our tour. So over there, I don't know if I've shown it before, there's a big power plant over there. Not sure what that is. But... Okay, so runway 33 right is over on that side, the small, shorter runway where all the corporate jets and the private planes, prop planes take off and land. We have one that should be landing there pretty soon. See, we've got FedEx planes parked over there. You can see the tails. We have Omni International comes in here. They usually park over there. British Airways parks over there. I don't see any of them here right now. So we got the terminal. The other parking garage. We're on top of the daily garage. That's the hourly garage over there. There's the control tower. Shout out to ATC for the great job they do. Maybe we'll get to hear the lady that we heard when Mike was here. I haven't heard her so far. Mike posted a video, just her communications, supportive talk for the pilots. Okay, is that Missouri one? I think. We shouldn't be going out this early, I don't think. Let's see, is that Missouri one? Some special Southwest livery. Let's see what that is. I don't think it's on the radar yet.
Southwest 4458, Baltimore Tower, runway 33 left, line of
Behind that. We'll suspend the tour. We'll keep an eye on that plane there. It's headed up down to the end of the runway. I know Missouri one is here. It's supposed to be going out. I thought it was going out at 3:10, but if that's it, it's very early. That might be a different one. Looking at the departure board quick. Don't see it yet. Manchester flight going out soon, CC? Yeah, I don't know where that one's going. I don't see it on the departure board yet. Anybody see where, can we verify that that's Missouri one? Okay, yep, that is Missouri one. It's going to Albany. Looks like it's pretty early. Alright, so we can't see it anymore. We'll continue with the tour. Again, this is runway 33 left or 15 right. Sometimes. And then that runway over there is runway 10 or 28, which is currently closed. This was open around 2:30, so we got another hour of everything on this runway. Over there is the is it DC-10, I think, that we've seen before, the tri-jet. It was apparently, I think it was owned by Eastern Airlines. Flew in here in 2009, if I remember correctly. Landed awkwardly, damaged its landing gear, and I guess it had to be retired, so they left it here, and now they use it for fire training at the airport. And speaking of fire training, that's the fire station over there. Airport Fire and EMS. And then we have these two buildings, which I believe are both terminals, cargo facilities. No planes at that one. We got one over there. It's probably a 767. And then got a couple more over here that should be 767s. And we got one landing. If I can find it. There it is. So that's about it for the airport tour. I believe that is Southwest coming in from Jacksonville. 737-800. Of course, we won't be seeing Spirit here today. We usually see a few of them. Unfortunately, Spirit is going out of business, and I don't know if they have many planes here. It's possible they had 1 or 2 here. It used to be a pretty busy spot for Spirit, but it doesn't seem like it was lately. There's another one pushing back, but we've got one on the runway, so check that out. It's moving already? No, it's not moving. That would be Southwest 1113. Nope. That would be Southwest 3436 going to Albany. Oh, that's Missouri 1. Alright, this is Missouri 1 taking off. I must have moved that one up. Switch planes or something. Switch it to a different flight. Because I know it was like 310 it was supposed to go out. This is going out and coming back, and I missed that. I don't think it's coming back that fast. Okay, that's not Missouri 1, that's American. It's like an A319. So Missouri 1 must be next. Alright, so this is probably Missouri 1. Already on the roll. That's Missouri 1 heading to Albany. And so we should be seeing Colorado 1 in here later on. I think it's coming in around 6:30. And around 7:30, if I remember correctly, is the British Airways 777 One World airline livery. Also, we have Iceland Air coming in later tonight. So my stepdaughter and her family are flying out of here in a couple of weeks on Iceland Air. Thinking about trying to be here, depending on the weather, what time the flight goes out. It's usually always in the evening. That one just pushed back. We got this one out on the taxiway. I'm not quitting the taxiway. It's warming up now. Spooling up. Alright, let's check the chat. Logan in flight. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. Mike, I said I haven't been here since you were here. That was a fun day. Jacob Lee, 4425. I don't know if it's Omni, but yes, it's supposedly a DC-10 that landed here in 2009. I am in the daily parking garage on the roof. So it may be the same place, I'm not sure. Hopefully they cleaned up since then. Harold Williams, hello, good to see you. Hey everybody, don't forget to tell us where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Are we still good? All right. 30 people watching. 27 likes. Thank you for that, everyone. It's a little slow right now, but should be picking up. We're going to be here right through rush hour. All right, so this looks like Southwest 1654 heading out to go to Sarasota, right down the road from Betsy. Betsy, do you have to cross the Sunshine Skyway to get to Sarasota? Been across that bridge a couple times. I know a lot of people don't like it. I thought it was pretty cool. Janet doesn't like it. Where are they going? Alright, that's Southwest plane headed down to the left. Did they open up the other runway early? I don't know why they'd be going over there. I think that's one going out, so I wonder if they opened up runway 28 already. So they might not be taking off here anymore, just landing. We'll still see them, we're just a little farther away. We'll see them longer though, because they won't be going behind the building. And we have Southwest 342 headed down to the end of 33 left. Yeah. I think they're still taking off from this runway. We're going down to 33 left to go to Buffalo. Alright, there's one heading out over to the runway. That's right, I'm going to fix the NTC. Alright, remember that?
547 Mike Tango, Baltimore Tower, runway 33 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 3.
So one landed on 33 right and I missed it. Again, that's behind me, that's the smaller, shorter runway. So this looks like Southwest 342 going to Buffalo, taking the runway. Alright, they're taking off. Still on this runway. Are they in the air already? No. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Tried to cover that up. I do have allergies, so May is a bad allergy for this area. So I apologize if that happens again. There goes that one off the Buffalo. Alright, let me reset the HSC. Looks like the winds are currently still listed as calm, though I can feel a pretty good breeze right now. I'm thinking they might switch runways later on, so the wind's supposed to shift more to the south. Scott Dublinski. That's a good question. Probably after September, when they stop charging you to go up there and have a time limit. Christmas break is a good bet again. I'd love to go up there on July 4th or UN week, but unfortunately you have to pay to go up on the roof, and you have a time limit, like an hour or two, and you have to get off the roof or pay again. So I don't know if that's worth it. But I definitely would like to get up there again. It was good meeting you at Christmas time last year. Sharing a beverage in the Runway Chalet. Sorry. AJ Ryder, thanks for keeping us up to date. Alright, thanks again to our moderators, CC and Betsy, and Janet. Harold Williams in Catonsville, Maryland. Oh, okay. Good to see you. Hey, sorry, Scott. We were live Saturday. I guess you saw that, but yeah, we did. I did a backyard stream the other day, and I did one from Lancaster Airport. Kind of a short one, but. This one that just took off. Headed south somewhere, I assume. And then we, 2 weeks ago, we did 3 streams in Harrisburg. We caught the Antonov 124 taking off and landing, 2 different days. That was pretty cool. And the one before that, we had an Air Force C-5 Galaxy come in and did 10 touch and goes in front of us. And a couple of U.S. Navy P-8s. We got to take off on 3-3 right. Let's see if we can get that. It's already in the air. That one just took off on the short runway behind us. Making a big left turn. Should be coming out over here, I think. Oh, we got one landing. If I can find it. That one just landed. Scott, I remember seeing you in one of the streams. I don't remember which one it was. Probably one of the Harrisburg streams. The weather hasn't been great here for one thing. And I just, like last week, I was just busy with other things. I couldn't get out to do a long stream in Baltimore, Philly. It's just because it takes me, you know, it's 4 or 5 hours of driving to go to either place. Plus the setup time. And so I just wasn't able to do that last week. I did get one in at Lancaster Airport and one in my backyard. So the backyard stream is because we live under the approach to Dulles International Airport, Virginia. So we get to see all the heavies coming from Europe and the Middle East. Looks like this was Southwest 3081 from Islip, 737-700. Not JFK, but it's close. Close geographically, not close in size. I assume. I've never been to Islip. Alright, looks like we have one going down at the end of the runway. Southwest 1187, Boeing 737-700, heading to Orlando. Getting ready to take off. It would be a turn and burn. I don't hear ATC. Check that again. Alright, this one's taking off for Orlando. Probably see that one, make a left turn out there. Keep an eye on it. I don't see the turn. Should be able to see it out there at some point. Alright, I'm check ATC. If we can get that back. Mark Johnson, hello, good to see you. Warm winds. Lemon Keat, thanks for joining us. All right, we have Frontier heading out to take off. Wilhelm, the Stellars.
Up to 688, right 20 in Texas Century, expect monitor
What
ground.
is that?
Right on spec. We'll
Stellars something. That's an Airbus A321 going to Orlando. Anybody see what Wilhelm is? It comes after Stellars. There's Frontier.
Frontier 3663, wind is 230.
There they are.
Runway 32 left, set to take off.
Alright, Frontier's clear for takeoff, heading to Orlando. With Wilhelm on the tail, whatever Wilhelm is. Check out Wilhelm. Alright, so I zoomed in on the tail, then I lost it. Alright, next up it looks like we have Southwest 3944 going down to head out to Nashville. See if Wilhelm makes a left turn here and catch it on the way by. Then we have Southwest 1077 coming in from Albany at 737-800. Should be landing momentarily. Don't see it yet. So they're landing over the park today. We could have gone down there, but we would only see arrivals. I wasn't sure if they might be switching.
1077 tower,
That's
wind
not
is 2405, runway 32 left, set line.
Seems like every time I go down there, they end up switching runways on me. Although we'd have a great view of the arrivals down there.
Frontier 3663, contact sparse.
Hey, it's behind the light pole there. There. A little bit of wind here. I think it's coming from the southwest. There's the flight coming in from Albany. I never saw Frontier go by unless they went straight out to the west. Honestly, I wasn't looking out there either. Our next southwest plane is waiting at the end of the runway. And we have Southwest 4029 coming in from Rochester, going 737-700. Coming from Rochester, New York.
Okay, right, sir. Points, database of 1077.
Mike, I'm trying to use your trick with freebie window and OBS. So far, so good. It's a lot better with the sunshade, I'll tell you that. If you're still out there, Mike. So, hey, welcome everyone again. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. On top of the parking garage. Watching this one arrive on runway 33 left, and also departure zone 33 left. And speaking of which, left turn already. You see that one come around. And we got another arrival. Or are they making a left turn already? Next arrival on 33 left. Obviously it's southwest again.
Baltimore Tower, southwest 1356, visual 339.
So it seems like we're getting busy all of a sudden.
Friday arrival, windows 2103, runway 32 left at land.
The video is still looking good.
32 left, clear for takeoff, south of 3944.
So ATC is a little behind. Next out is Southwest 770 to Minneapolis. Right there, already on the move. Now feels like the wind shifted a little bit. Mike, it sounds like your controller's not working. It's not on tower. Another left turn. Guess we're just going west. I don't see them coming back to the south. And we got one landing right behind that one. That was close. I've been pretty close here a couple times.
70, 5 out, runway 32 left line, wait.
Alright, that is Southwest 1356 from Minneapolis. Next up is Southwest 1165 going out to Jacksonville. Already on the way.
345, right in 5 track, ground point now.
Hey, Fox, right over here.
Delta 70, traffic 3 out, wind is 190, 9 runway 32 left, let's take off.
ATC is a minute or so behind. Looks like we have a Delta flight coming out to take off. Delta 2711 going to Atlanta, 737-900. And Southwest is waiting for takeoff clearance. Again, it's Southwest 1165 going to Jacksonville. Don't see anything coming in. Seems like everything's just taking off and heading west because I don't see him coming around to the south. So again, thanks for joining us. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Let's keep the chat alive. Get a lot of good information in there. Some good back and forth stories. It's usually a lot of fun. Don't forget to click the like button, the subscribe button. It's free and it really helps out the channel. And don't forget we also have memberships available at 99 cents a month. If you'd like to help out in that way. We have super chats, super stickers, where you can leave a tip in the tip jar at the PayPal link that's provided in the comments. Or that one of the mods will post here, or already has probably. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed and everyone who has become a member of the channel. It's a big help. I really appreciate it. AJ Rader's on top of everything. Thanks for that. Alright, so Delta 2711 is down at the end of the runway. See a southwest tail. It's coming into the terminal. I don't see anything coming in right now. Alright, there's an Allegiant plane, the Insomniac livery. It's 10 minutes out, an Airbus A320 coming from Flint, Michigan. Is that a charter? I don't think I've seen Allegiant here before. The Allegiant Insomniac livery. Huh. I haven't seen that before. Should be landing in about 10 minutes. Might be our next arrival, I'm not sure. Alright, so we're waiting for Delta to take the runway. Try one more time with the ATC. So again, hope you got a chance to check out the video we posted. Posted one last night of the destruction caused by the 787 Dreamliner at Philadelphia. That's one launched our canopy into the fort. Alright, so it looks like Southwest going to be taking off first. Southwest 2416 to Ontario, California. About 737 Max 8. Oh no, Southwest 2699 is going out first to Portland, Maine. Another New England flight. And they're on the roll. Also have the didn't finish the tour. The Ramen. There's a jet out there.
3413, when the 2208 goes 15, runway 32 left, good link.
Clear land 32 left.
I think that's the only thing I missed. There's Southwest taking off.
That's 2416, wind is 2108, goes 15, runway 32 left, good take off.
Runway 32 left, good take off, 2416.
2699, contact station.
Southwest 2416, so it's not too far behind.
And Delta 27 left, 32 left, line 4. 32 left.
See the other one behind it. If you can see that, it just took off. It's out there. Somewhere out there, there it is. The one that took off before that one. We got, I think, Delta on the runway, already moving. Delta 737-900 going back to Atlanta.
Delta 2711, traffic 6 out, 1 to 2309, goes 15, runway 32 left, let's take it.
Delta 2711. Going back to Delta headquarters. See if they make the left turn. Keep an eye on the Southwest terminal. So we already saw Missouri 1 go out. We have Colorado 1 coming in later. That's not for another 4.5 hours though. So thanks again for everyone for joining us. I appreciate you being here. Looks like we have 33 people watching right now. All right, we're up to 40 likes already. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Mark Johnstone. It is nice to be able to take light rail into the city. I can't take it from where I live though.
2711, contact 542.
I'll have to drive down to Timonium to get on light rail.
3413, 1 to C607, gust 15, runway 32 left, deadline.
Airline 32 left.
Alright. Keep an eye on that Allegiant special livery. We've got Southwest landing. Just landed. Hopefully you saw that. Right in front of the DC-10. That is Southwest 3413 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Shout out to our moderator, Cece, who's up in New Hampshire, helping out. Okay. Looks like Allegiant is 2 minutes out. Probably the next arrival. I don't see anything else close. Alright, so we're watching out for the Allegiant Insomniac livery. I've never seen that one before. We found out that Allegiant will be starting service into Philadelphia starting May 21st. Kind of thinking about going down there. We'll see what the weather's like and what time they're coming in. They're going to have 3 flights a day out of there, I believe. Knoxville and Grand Rapids, I believe. Starting May 21st. Alright, this is Southwest 3324 going to Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Bradley International Airport. Got a little bit of wind here now. I think it's probably close to a tailwind for these planes taking off and landing. So we'll see how long they do that. I wonder if when they open the other runway, if they might switch directions. If they do, then they'll be taking off right in front of us, like we've seen in the other streams we've done. There's Allegiant way out there. See if you can see it. That's the Allegiant Insomniac livery making a big right turn. Coming in from, where did I say they were coming from? Flint, Michigan. Don't get many flights from Flint in here. I wonder if that's a regular flight that's going to be coming in, or if this is some kind of charter. Behind the pole, you'll see it in a second. Southwest looks like they're waiting for that one. This is Allegiant Airlines, the Insomniac livery coming in from Flint, Michigan. Just had one take off on 33 right, but we're going to stay with this one. Has anyone seen this livery before? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Allegiant at BWI before, so they don't fly into Philly yet. I've seen them in Harrisburg. It's probably the only airport we've streamed from the Allegiant services until starting May 21st. I do want to get up to Allentown and Trenton one of these days. Allegiant flies into both of them. There's the Insomniac livery. If you can get a close up of that, probably see it going out again a little later. Like I said, that was an A320. Yes. Alright, there's the Allegiant Insomniac livery. Just in from Flint.
Yeah, this is telling you that we're ready for reaching.
That's at 549, wind is 2507, runway 33 right, quick takeoff.
So what do you think of that livery? It's pretty cool. It's not too flashy.
4918, wind is 2506.
A lot of Allegiant colors in there.
Pretty good about language at 4918.
ATC is a little behind. We just heard this one clear to land. So let's go here. Alright, Southwest is taking off. Making a left turn, going to somewhere to the west or the south, probably. That one's going to Windsor Locks, northeast. I think that would be making a right turn, but it looks like a turn left. All right, Frontier's out on the runway. Odell the Lynx, we just saw come in, is going back out already. So Allegiant tail goodbye there. There's Frontier, Airbus A320 going back to Charlotte. Odell the Lynx. Yep, we'll fight the Windsor Locks, making the big left turn, going by to the south. We'll get that in a minute.
That's at 549, contact partial seat. 3324, runway 32 left, line of flight.
33 left, line of flight, up to 3324.
Seems like that one got off the ground in a hurry. Odell. Yeah, that was very high. Yeah, lost it. But, the other Southwest that just took off is out there. I was going to Windsor Locks.
2306, runway 32 left, up takeoff.
The Frontier over there. Where are they going, Charlotte? See if we see them make the turn. That looks like they're going out to the west. Next departure looks like Southwest 3472 going to Manchester, New Hampshire. Home of CC, our moderator. So Boeing 737 MAX 8, but it looks like first we're going to have Southwest 469 landing from Windsor Locks. 737 MAX 8.
Interior 3075, sir, are you ready? Ready. Interior 3075, 1-206, runway 33 left, step, take off.
Take up 33 left,
33.4, contact Park 02.
Have a good day, sounds good.
This is coming in from Connecticut. Another cloud of dust. And this should be the flight to Manchester. Southwest 3472. On the roll.
Frontier 3075, contact will come with a parking safe flight. Thank you, too.
Coming your way, CC. Another Southwest plane taking the runway. And that is Southwest 1337 going to St. Louis. Another MAX 8.
415,
Matt Simmons.
runway 33
Good to see you. Yes, I saw that you sent me something. I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. AJ Ryder, appreciate you joining us. See you later, maybe, hopefully. $45 likes. Thank you for that. We've got 27 watching right now. Mark, the Legion was an A320. The Insomniac livery.
Baltimore side, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Runway 33 left, Southwest 3472.
Oh, Southwest action. It's coming from Las Vegas. Southwest 2563, another Max 8. All the Southwest hubs are represented here today.
469, right at 5, right at Papa Drive 19, get back.
Hopefully you can hear that. Reverse thrusters on that one.
472, the wind 2704, RNAV R1, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 33 left, RNAV R1, Southwest 34.
That one went further up the runway than we thought. I guess that's where they went.
2563, Baltimore side, track of departure, Friday arrival, the wind 2704, runway 33 left, clear demand.
I have to believe they're going to switch directions here at 10.8. And that other runway should be opening at 2:30. So at the very least, I'm sure they'll be using both runways. Just not sure which direction. Next arrival already?
Take a driver, please. 3472, contact Tacoma departure, safe flight. Thank you, too.
Looks like Southwest 1320 from San Diego. 737-800. A lot of Southwest action. I feel like blue flags. We also had Missouri 1 go out. We just had the Allegiant Insomniac delivery. So, I didn't see anything in the comments. What did y'all think of this special livery for Allegiant? Has anyone ever seen it before? Alright, we have our first departure on runway 28. Apparently they opened up the other runway and they're not switching directions yet. Alright, first action on 28. It's a little further away from us, but we'll be able to see them for longer. We're not going behind this building. Arrival.
1337, contact Tacoma departure, safe flight. Southwest 1337.
A loud arrival, what is that? You can see how close they were on the intersection runways. United something. Alright, United 1546 from Chicago O'Hare. A 737-9. Southwest going out to take off. Alright, I'm gonna really have to watch the radar because I can't see those planes lining up on 28. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 921 from Buffalo and a 737-800 already in sight. We also have a little one coming in on 33 right. That's the short runway behind me.
Wind 2104, runway 33 left, clear demand.
This is Southwest 921 from Buffalo. So they're still landing on 33 left, but it looks like now they're taking off on 28. So landing from the southeast and taking off to the west. The wind's probably coming from the southwest, so probably all right for now. I think it's supposed to shift more to the south or southeast later. So again, Baltimore is a hub for Southwest Airlines. Over 60% of the traffic is Southwest coming and going. The second busiest airline here was Spirit, but obviously it's not anymore. I think Delta was next in line after Spirit. There's a big drop from Southwest to Delta. It's like 7%. Southwest is like 65.
48 to right. 180, taxi into the ramp vehicle back, monitor ground. Have a good day.
Turn a kilo into the ramp.
We're expecting to see the Southwest Colorado 1 delivery coming in later at 6:30. And we'll have Iceland Air coming in after that, and the British Airways 1 will that will be a 777. Iceland Air flies in A321, I believe, or 737, I forget. It's not a hit. Should see some of these Amazon Prime planes coming in too. We also see Omni Air International. We've seen that the last couple times here, either a 767 or a 777. We have Southwest 3986 on final coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Boeing 737 MAX 8. And a little ways behind that, we have Southwest 988 coming from Sarasota. All right, we've got the little one coming in on 33 right. Let's see if we can get that one. I can find it. Let's see it yet.
2471, contact becoming departure phase flight.
Be over in that area.
Southwest 2471. Good day, sir.
Good day.
There it is. It's out there. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. I was landing on 33 right, short runway behind me, or on the east side of the airport.
2 right turn, 0.9 at 1540.
Could be appearing there. We have one landing on 33 left though. So the one on 33 right just did a touch and go. It's back in the air now. That was a Cessna Skyhawk. Did a touch and go on 33 right. And this is Southwest 3986 and MAX 8 from Raleigh, Durham. I need to watch the departure runway. Okay, we've got one departing now. Southwest 509 going to Myrtle Beach. So I can't see them lining up, so I have to watch flight radar to see that they're over there. The beginning of the runway is over behind the terminal. blocked from my view. But like I said, we'll be able to see them for a longer time after they take off.
That's 921, Fox 49, good day.
Clearing at Foxtrot to Dr. Ground, Southwest 921.
If there's anything close coming in.
Southern 3986, Baltimore Tower, the wind 2607, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Making the left turn, heading south to Raleigh. Again, it's a nice sunny, clear day, so we can pretty much see everything around the airport. Just a few clouds off in the distance. It's really nice out here. It's probably close to 70 now. Staying out here in a t-shirt for the first time in a while. So thanks again for watching. We're watching Pensy Planes live from Baltimore-Washington International Airport. We're watching arrivals on runway 33 left from the southeast, and occasionally 33 right, and departures on runway 28 to the west. We got to follow that one pretty far. So don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's a big help for the channel. Chris, Netherlands North, thanks for being here. Good to see you again. I thought we had seen you before. Alright, who else is out there that I missed? And thank you to our mods, CC, Betsy, Matt, for being here helping out with the chat. Also, Janet was in there for a little while. I know she's at work. Our fabulous moderators who do a great job keeping the chat in line and promoting the channel. We have Southwest 988 coming in from Sarasota. 7377, a lot of Sarasota action today. That's the Sarasota flight incoming on runway 33 left. So video is still looking good. Audio is still sounding good. Hopefully you can hear those planes when they land.
The wind 2806, the vehicle on the crossing runway will hold short of your runway. Our nav advisory, runway 28 clear to take off.
Guess I'll try to reset the ATC one more time. It's always a minute or two behind. We were hoping we would hear the young lady who was on the air the day Mike and I were down here. Haven't heard her yet. The words of encouragement for the pilots. You know, Mike got a kick out of her. So did I. So hopefully I got a chance to check out the video we posted last night from Fort Mifflin of our canopy being blown away by the 787 wake turbulence. And then one we posted this morning of a Frontier go around in Philly on Saturday. We'll probably have a few others to post from that too. Got to see some birds, cardinal, like 4 blue herons, including one that had a fish in its mouth, which I didn't realize until later. Shout out to Runway, who caught that and sent me a screenshot of it. One of the herons we had on camera had a fish in its mouth. Saw some ships. Saw a cannon fire. And we had Craig Buffington, the director of Fort Mifflin, on to give us some background on Fort Mifflin. And we want to thank him again for allowing us to film there and for inviting us to be part of their event. It was our next arrival. Right now. Something just took off on 33 right. Small jet. Exec jet, something like that. Can you hear the aircraft sounds all right? Hopefully you can hear me all right. Video is still good quality. No pixeling like we had on Saturday. I see the next arrival out there. So this is Southwest 3171 from West Palm Beach, a Boeing 737-700. That was a Hawker Beechcraft that just took off, headed to Florence, South Carolina. Then we have American 1930, a 737-800 coming in from DFW. Next, someone I see way out there behind the light pole.
Southwest 988, just 6 out, visual 33 left.
Southwest 988, Baltimore South, 12608 runway 32 left, continues, vehicle doing inspection.
32 left continues at left 988.
There had a vehicle doing an inspection.
November 1 Foot Golf Delta, visual 33 right. South 1 Foot Golf Delta, Baltimore South, good afternoon, 126 and 250 at runway 33 right, clear to land.
33 right, clear to land, Golf Delta, go on the signal trail.
Right.
Yeah, it's a little behind. ATC, that is. I need to get myself a scanner. I'll let Janet hear that.
The wind now 2608, runway 33 left, clear to land.
So we haven't seen Eric today, and we haven't seen Greg. I haven't talked to Greg. I don't know if he's around. But thanks again to our moderators, Cece, Betsy, and Matt. for being here. And also Janet, when she pops in and out. Janet pretty much leaves the moderating up to the rest of the crew. Watched our stream on Saturday. Janet was there with me. Jay Beaner, 1967. We have Southwest 1317 now coming in from Portland, Maine. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Somebody do it, got you to the ground here today. Monitor the ground. Have a good day.
Making away. Contact 547 Mike. Currently on Quebec. We'll be ready on arrival 33 right.
Let's take a look. I'm going to make sure I don't miss anything taking off.
Mike Tango, bottom of tower, the wind 2508, runway 33 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 33 right.
I don't see anything taking off yet. Alright. Let me try one more time with the ATC. Just have to keep refreshing it to keep it current. Winds are currently 2307, gusting 15. So they picked up a little bit. Alright, there's the ATC again. 50 likes. Thank you, CC. Thank you, everyone. All right, Betsy, we'll be waiting anxiously for you to get back. So you can see CC posted all the links. We have memberships available, super chat, super stickers, and there's a PayPal link if you'd like to leave a tip in the tip jar, which YouTube doesn't take a cut of. That'd be greatly appreciated. Help with expenses a little bit. Again, I had to drive, it's about an hour and a half today. Sometimes it's closer to 2 hours. Some of the other places we go are 2 hours or more. So, got some expenses for gas, had to pay for parking in the garage. So if you're interested in helping out in that way, it's greatly appreciated. And if not, we just appreciate you being here. And if you wouldn't mind clicking the like button and the subscribe button, that's all free and that really helps us out. So thank you for that. Alright, so we got a bit of a lull. Should be getting loose pretty soon though. Our Southwest going, leaving the terminal kind of loudly. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 392 from Atlanta, another MAX 8. After that we have Southwest 2087 from Savannah, 737-700. We also have Delta E-175 coming in. That might be before the second Southwest. This one's going out to take off. So, doesn't stay slow for long. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone. I'm going to take a drink here quick. So thanks everyone for getting us to 50 likes. We appreciate that. Well, that's pretty good. An hour and a half. Closer to 2 hours, I guess. Appreciate all your support. All kinds of support. However you support the channel, we appreciate it. Even if you're just here watching and lurking. So we have 28 people watching right now. 40. It says 46 likes, but she said we were over 50. I'll have to refresh that. All right, 54 likes. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. Check on the subscribers. We've got one landing. All right, so we're up to 1,323 subscribers. Thank you everyone for that. We've added 10 or 15 today. All right, next up is the Delta E175 coming in from Boston. Delta connection 5668. Shout out again to Mike from Logan and Flight. Don't forget to check out his channel if you get a chance. This is Delta E175 from Boston. We don't get too many E175s in here. We really don't get any commuter jets that I can think of. We get a ton of them in Philly. We get a bunch in Harrisburg and Washington. We just don't get the commuter jets here for some reason. Obviously, Southwest doesn't have any of them. This is the Southwest hub. This is the Delta E175. Delta 5668. Nothing taking off. Oh no, I just say that and there's one out on the runway. Southwest 807, getting ready to go to Fort Lauderdale. 737-700. I have to watch the flight radar to see when that's rolling. So this takes some coordination. Bear with me. Gotta watch two different things at once. Okay, we have three different things at once. We have one landing too. Southwest 2087 from Savannah. To 737-700. And I assume right after that lands we're going to have one taking off.
Southwest 2303 Baltimore-Washington, wind 2005, runway 33 left, cleared land.
Watching for Southwest 807 to start rolling on runway 28. And also we have Southwest 2303 coming in from Houston Hobby, which may be landing before the departure.
Southwest 807 Baltimore Tower, good afternoon, runway 28, line of weight, traffic lands across the runway.
This one is 737-800 from Houston Hobby. That other one just got off the runway. We have one waiting to take off on the other runway.
Configure 534 Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. The wind 2007, runway 33 right, clear to land.
And I think the other one's rolling on 28.
Southwest 2087 to right at Fox, ground 49, good day.
Coming out to Fort Lauderdale. See another arrival out there coming in pretty soon. Watch this one make the big left turn to Fort Lauderdale. Let's go to the arrival. It'll be United 1362 from Denver.
Southwest 2303 cruise down to hotel 49, good day. 226. United 1362 Baltimore Tower, wind 1808, traffic departing hold across the runway, runway 33 left, clear to land.
So we're about 2 hours into the stream. I'd like to thank everyone for being here. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. It's free and it helps us out a lot. We're expecting the Southwest Colorado 1 livery to come in around 6:30. We should still be here. And then we have the British Airways 1 board coming in after that. I think that's around 7:30. Plus Iceland Air. I'm hoping to hang out until sunset and get some good golden hour shots. There's United from Denver. They went up further than the other ones have. All the other ones have been turning here by the terminal. It's alright, we got a good view of it up here. So it goes behind the trees. But don't worry, it'll be coming back out from behind the trees. We have a Cessna Citation landing on 33 right. Two Southwest planes out at the end of 28 to take off. Oh, we got two planes coming in. We have a Gulfstream coming in on 33 right too.
Clear land on 53 right. Okay, 8981.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get them because we got Southwest taking off soon. Well, probably not until after they land. But... All right, there's United again. Alright, here's the one landing on 33 right. That's the Cessna Citation, landing on the short runway. Alright, we're watching for Southwest to take off on 28 right there.
At 1362, ground point 9, good day.
Ground point 9, United 1362, goodbye.
Yeah. Digit 534, right at the end, taxi to the ramp vehicle back, monitor ground, good day.
Right at the end, over to Quebec, and we'll monitor ground jet 504 again.
There's another Southwest plane out there that's probably going to be taking off right behind it. Let's go get ready for that one. That one was going to West Palm Beach.
Baltimore Tower, November 3.
Next one going to Boston. Shout out again to Mike. Moving in flight. I think Boston's next. Southwest 1064, Boeing 737-800.
Okay, following the citation, clear to land.
Here's the Gulfstream landing on 33 right.
Southwest 38.
And here's Southwest taking off.
For
For Boston.
Charlie 1064, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon, runway 28, 908.
And I believe there's another one out there. Should be going out. Yep, it's already on the move. It's going to New Orleans, Southwest 1226. There's another one headed out there too. So when it gets busy, it's very busy.
Exit 891 right when able, taxi to the ramp vehicle back, monitor ground. Have a good day.
All right, able to get back ground. Have a good day. We'll monitor. Have a good day.
All right, let's get ready for our next departure. It's going to be Southwest 1039 to Austin and Boeing 737-800.
Order to come. Southwest 38.
See ya. Southwest 1064, the wind 240 at Niner, gust 15. RNAV 50, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 50, clear for takeoff. 28, Southwest.
Winds gusting 9 gusting to 15. It said.
Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. Runway 28, line up for
This.
Runway 28, line up, level 1226.
Alright, the Austin flight is right there. Headed to the capital of the Lone Star State. I don't see anything else lined up, so we'll follow this one. Anything coming in?
1226, the wind 2307, gust 15. RNAV Jalen, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Jalen, you have takeoff on 28, Southwest 1226.
Yeah, ATC is behind. I don't know what I can do about that.
Southwest 1064, contact with Potomac departure, safe flight. That's it for today. Western 2 Zulu Kilo, turn right at the end, taxi to the ramp, vehicle back, monitor ground. Have a good day.
A right turn here into the ramp via Quebec monitor ground, 2 Zulu Kilo.
Making the left turn.
Baltimore Tower, hello, FlexJet 337, runway 33 right, for signature.
FlexJet 337, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. The wind 2306, gust 15, runway 33 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 right, FlexJet 337.
Alright, we've got another arrival on 33 right.
Southwest 1226, contact with Potomac departure, safe flight.
Southwest 1226, departure, have a great day.
You too. Southwest 1039, Baltimore Tower, good afternoon. The wind 2306, gust 15. RNAV Jalen, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jalen, good day.
Welcome again, everyone, to Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We are live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport, about 10 miles south of Baltimore, Maryland. The hub for Southwest Airlines. Currently watching arrivals on runway 33 left, coming in from the southeast, and departures on runway 28 heading to the west. Next arrival looks like it's going to be Southwest 609 from Detroit. But we also have Southwest 1118 headed out to take off, going to Dallas Love Field. That'll be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We'll watch for that one to start rolling. Again, I can't see the beginning of the runway, so it's over behind the terminal. We're in
1039, contact with Potomac departure, safe flight.
that area.
Thank you, have a good day, Southwest 1039.
Got some birds over there. So we'll just see it when it passes the terminal there, right at the intersection of the two runways. And we can watch it taking off. Watch it in the air for a while. So nothing else is coming. Looks like our arrival is about a minute out. They have time to take off though. Southwest 1118 going to Dallas Love Field.
Baltimore Juliet, carrying out 3015.
So our video is still looking good. All right, the departure is rolling on 28. birdland here. Looks like a house finch. Chirping here. Let's
Check
flip off again.
337 trying to get in, taxi to Runville, Quebec, monitor ground, and just give way to one outbound from Signature. They're going to be coming from the left, it's going to be a phenom.
Right on the Quebec. Taxi to the FTO and Wilco, like 337.
Ah. So I hope you're enjoying the stream here. Again, don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Click the like button and the subscribe button. It really helps out the channel and it's free. And we'd love to have you as a member too if you're interested in becoming a member. Click the little dollar sign at the bottom of the chat window. It's 99 cents a month. Helps us with our expenses. We also have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link if you'd like to leave a tip in the tip jar. We appreciate all the support.
7718, Baltimore Tower, runway 28, line up and wait.
So that one was landed. Alright, so that is Southwest 609 from Detroit that just landed. The Boeing 737-800.
Automated kilo parent, altimeter 3014.
Looking to see what else we have coming in. Looks like the next one is going to be Southwest 2244 from Greenville, Spartan. About 3 minutes out. We have another Frontier flight behind that one, Buck the Pronghorn. And a couple more Southwest behind that. We've got a line coming in now. Starting to get into rush hour. One taking off behind us. And I don't see anything ready to take off, so we're just waiting for Southwest 2244 from Greenville, Spartan. It says it's 3 minutes out.
2508, runway 33 left, clear to land.
833 left, Southwest
1118, contact the come departure, safe flight. Good day.
Tower says 2244 with the altitude visual 28.
The 2244 Baltimore Tower, the wind 2507, gust 14, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, I would say 240.
Daniel Slack from the UK. Hello, good to see you. Part of our international audience. All right. Well, this is interesting. Southwest 2244 switched to the other runway. They're now landing on runway 28. So we might be doing everything on 28 here for a while. Which is not great for us, but we'll still see them. They're out there. So that one is the first arrival on runway 28. I'm guessing they're taking off and landing on 28 now. The wind picked up a little bit, and it's more of a headwind for 28. So they're not going to be using the runway in front of us anymore, I guess. That's a little disappointing. Everything's going to be farther away now. So they're going to land behind the terminal there. And come back out over here where we've been seeing them take off. Hopefully they'll switch again later. So they must have had a little bit of a crosswind when we get on 3-3 left. There's Southwest 1866 on the runway. Going to the end of the runway, taking off to Fort Myers. I think they're on the roll. Got a few more clouds now. It's been mostly sunny. Looks like the next one's rolling already. Oh no, that's not on the runway. That is a C-17 at 12,000 feet, flying right over the runway. You don't see it. It might be above those clouds. So the C-17 just flew right over the airport. All right, next up we have Frontier 1080, buck the pronghorn, Airbus A320. Arriving on runway 28. Seems like we lost our ATC too. That is Buck the Pronghorn, coming in from Atlanta. And the next arrival will be Southwest 1546 from Orlando, 737-700. Buck the Pronghorn is an A320, Frontier 1080 from Atlanta. Waiting to see some of those prime air heavies go out or come in. Got all those FedEx planes behind me there. I've never seen any of them move while I've been here. They must go out late at night. There's an Atlas 747 that used to come in here all the time, but I haven't seen that for a while. We had an Omni Air International 777 come in when we were here before. There's one that took off on 33 right. I don't know if you can see that when you get around fast enough. Back to Frontier. Oh, Southwest 3413 waiting to take off to go to Chicago Midway. And it looks like it's moving. And there should be another Southwest plane taking off right after that one. So another one going out right after that one. Southwest 45 to Atlanta. This will be a 737-800. Nope, first we're going to arrival. That is Southwest 1546 from Orlando, a Boeing 737-700. And next we're going to have a departure, which is Southwest 45 to Atlanta, 737-800. And there it goes. I'm going to switch to an arrival. So Frontier. More Frontier action. Let's see what the animal is in a minute. You guys may already know. That is Frontier 1476 from Dallas-Fort Worth, an Airbus A320 Hazel the Chipmunk. Hazel the Chipmunk. Alright, nothing else going out right now. We have, another Allegiant flight coming in from Cincinnati, Allegiant 9200. It's Allegiant. Started service here and I didn't know it. It's our second Allegiant arrival of the day. We had the Insomniac livery land earlier. Hopefully we'll get to see it go back out. And I definitely lost the ATC, so I'll have to get that back. Alright, it's our second Allegiant flight of the day. Another A320 from Cincinnati. Another place I'd like to get back to soon. I really want to do a live stream in Cincinnati. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Right behind that one we have Southwest 3154 coming in from Miami and a MAX 8. And two more Southwest flights behind us. Southwest 2200 from Fort Lauderdale. Southwest 351 from Charlotte. 3 in a row. So there's Allegiant. Of course, we see Allegiant quite a bit in Harrisburg. But they're new to Baltimore as far as I know. I haven't seen them here before. And they'll be starting in Philly on May 21st. 3 flights a day. I'm going to go to the next arrival. This is a Southwest flight from Miami. That is southwest from Miami. Next arrival is going to be southwest 2200 from Fort Lauderdale and a Boeing 737-800. And then we have Southwest 351 coming in from Charlotte. The 737-700 is one taking off on 133 right. Trying to catch that quick. There we go. Alright. There's the next Southwest arrival from Charlotte. It's picking up a little bit and it's cooling off a little bit. A few more clouds. They'll just make for a better sunset. There's one taking off on 33 right. I don't know if you can see that. Alright, we got some action at the Southwest terminal here. We have Southwest 2891 ready to take off for Los Angeles. The next arrival looks like it's going to be Delta 2799 from Atlanta. Alright, LAX flight is rolling, I think. Southwest 2891, the 737-800, headed to LAX. Let me fix the ATC before we get our next arrival. So the next arrival is going to be Delta, 2 minutes out. Current winds are 240, 4 knots, gusting to 16. So we're probably going to be staying on 28 here for a while. Alright, ATC is started up again. Looks like we have a good signal. We're 2:45 into the stream. Thanks again everyone for watching. We're waiting for Delta 2799, a Boeing 737-900 to arrive from Atlanta on runway 28. We also have Southwest 3553 going out to the runway to take off to Orlando. Thanks again for watching us on Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. And we're live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Don't forget to join in the chat there. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's a big help to the channel, and it's free for you. Thank you to our mods, Betsy, CC, Matt, Alan Rogers from Goldsboro, good to see you. Irma Trevino, hello. Hey, we're up to 70 likes. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. All right, we got ATC back. Waiting for Delta. I see him out there. Delta from Atlanta. Boeing 737-900. So, if you just joined us, we're arriving and departing on runway 28 now. I think we're arriving on 33 left. Actually, when we got here, they were arriving and departing on 33 left because 28 was closed. And they started departing on 28, and now we're arriving and departing on 28. Hopefully we'll switch back at some point. This is our Delta flight from Atlanta. Should be getting into rush hour soon. Should be getting a bunch of arrivals. That's Delta. The 737-900 from Atlanta. We have one about to take off. I think the next departure is going to be Southwest 992 to Raleigh, Durham. They're maybe moving now. Again, they're blocked from my view by the terminal, so I'm watching on flight radar.
Southwest 992 Baltimore Tower, runway 28, line of flight.
28, line of flight.
Delta 2799, turn right at Romeo 1, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Romeo 1.9, Delta 27.
That was Southwest 992. We have Southwest 3353. Should be next, going to Orlando. Boeing 737-700.
Wind 230 at 4, runway 2860.
So we got ATC back, but it's still a minute behind.
Delta, you're still on the air.
So it's going out to the runway. Alright, looks like the next one departure is rolling to Orlando.
South 3553 Baltimore Tower, runway 28, line of flight, traffic is at 6 miles out.
Southwest 3553, line of flight, 28.
We've got another one. United 590 to Chicago O'Hare.
South 993, contact the Terminal Departure.
Should be departing. Up first we have Southwest 1882 coming in from Myrtle Beach. Sorry about that. Alright, and then we have Southwest 1929, a 737-700 coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. Might have a departure before that though. Let's see if United moves. It looks like it's going to be Southwest arriving first. Nope, maybe not. Nope, United's moving. United 590 to Chicago O'Hare on the roll. Alright, then we have the arrival. Almost down already. Hey, the sun's coming out again. Wish the wind would die down so they would go back to using both runways. It feels like it's died down. That was our first kick of the day, I think. Alright, there's turning in front of the fire station. And we also have this one coming over to the terminal. Alright, we got a couple going out there to take off. One just took off on 3-3 right, but we're going to stick with this. We have Southwest 3784 to Las Vegas, a max 8. Should be next to go out. Got about 5 heading out to 6, heading out to the runway to take off. Don't see anything coming in right now. Next arrival says it's 3 minutes out. Hasn't made the turn yet. So our Las Vegas flight should be going out. I'll take a quick drink here. Not sure what they're waiting for. Alright, the Vegas flight's on the roll. This will be the max 8, Southwest 3784. Alan Lee, thank you for the £5 super chat. Appreciate it. We're going to go back to the runway because there's another one taking off right behind this one. From the northeast of England. Hi, Eric. Good to see you. Greg M. Hello. Thanks for being with us. All right. It looks like Southwest 2759 is rolling to Rochester. 737 MAX 8. We lost the ATC again. Not sure what's up with that today. Usually I have pretty good luck with it here. Let's go back to the departure runway. Watching for Southwest 3915 to Denver. We have an arrival. All right, again, Alan Lee, thank you for being here. Thanks for the £5 super chat. Appreciate that. Welcome to Loyal Spotter. Delby Doo, good to see you again. Rob Bates, hello. Good to see some familiar names out there. Thanks again to our mods. Alan Lee, also thanks for joining, becoming a member. Alan Rogers. Sorry, I saw you earlier from Goldsboro, Pennsylvania. All right. Next departure is on the roll. Got this one coming in to the gate. And next one's going to be Southwest 988 to Cincinnati. The one we just saw was Southwest 3915 to Denver. And then after that, we have one more out there to take off. Don't see any arrivals close by. Yeah, 5 minutes away. All right, next departure's on the roll. A little flurry of departures here. I can't keep up. I have to look at flight radar to see when they're moving because I can't see that end of the runway. So when I look away, I tend to miss things. All right. Watching the prime terminal, see if we have any movement over there. This one just pulled into the gate. So that was Southwest 988 to Cincinnati. Next up is Southwest 2087 to Indianapolis. 737 700. We have a little bit of a break to our next arrival, which is probably Southwest 3247 from Chicago Midway. So I think this is the last departure here for a while. We'll watch that one go out. Check in on the chat again and try to fix the ATC again. How many likes are we up to? Last I looked, we're around 75. Thanks again to our moderators, Cece, Betsy, Matt, Eric, Janet, if you're still there. Janet was with me Saturday at Fort Mifflin. That was fun. First time she's joined me on a stream. She helped rescue the canopy that was dislodged by the Dreamliner turbulence. Alright. Checking on the Southwest Terminal. Alright, what do we have going on here? We have no ATC going on, I know that. So let's try to fix that again. Don't see anything coming in. Wind check. Still says 240 at 4, gusting to 16. I think it has died down some though. My unofficial opinion. Alright, ATC started up again. And check in on the chat. CC, thanks for being here. Thanks for all your help. We'll see you next time, maybe later. I'm going to be here for a while, so. Alright, so we have Southwest 3247 from Chicago Midway making the turn. The big right turn to line up with runway 28. Behind that one we have Southwest. Seems like a theme, doesn't it? I can't see what it is. I click on that one for some reason. Alright. Hopefully we have ATC back, but I'm not holding my breath. So it looks like we have 31 people watching, 76 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, Alan Lee ATC, for the super chat and becoming a member. Don't forget, you can become a member for 99 cents a month at the Royal Spotter level. Just click the little $sign at the bottom. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. That's free and it helps out the channel a lot. Looks like we got a little bit of a lull here. I hope that's why I'm not hearing the ATC. We'll just reset it again. For some reason the flight radar is not working. I have to restart that. Alright, Southwest 3247 made the turn there on final for 28. And Southwest 4346 lit up to go back to Boston. Also American, no flight number yet. I don't know where it's going. American plane lit up on the radar. Thanks again everyone for being here. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. And watching for Southwest 3247. There they are. Coming in from Chicago Midway. One of these Southwest planes just started up at the terminal, headed out. There's the Chicago flight, landing on 28. How's the video looking? Is it still good? I haven't noticed any problems so far when I've checked it. Looks like our next arrival will be Southwest 549 from Nashville. A Boeing 737-700. Still don't hear the ATC. Well, let's try ground, see if we can hear them. Oh, ground is down. Oh, they're all down. Well, that could be part of our issue. Alright. Well, in that case, let's try listening to Potomac Approach. It's not the tower, but it's something BWI related. See what that sounds like. So we watch this one taxi over to the gate. I'm watching for the next arrival. So we're over 3 hours into the show now. Thanks everyone for joining us. Again, this is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. What is that? Got something big flying over us. I don't know if I can get up that high. Probably not. Probably going into DCA. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got one taken off though. Didn't see that one coming. And we should have an arrival right after that. I'm watching for it. I don't see it yet. What was that flying over us? I think that was probably, I don't know. That one was going to Boston. Shout out to Mike, Logan, and Flight. All right, here's our next arrival coming in from Nashville. Excuse me. This one's coming from Nashville. Southwest 549. So again, we lost all the BWI feeds are down. So I put Potomac Approach on. Let's see if we hear that. Haven't heard anything yet. So we might just be without ATC for a while. Wherever they get the feeds from for BWI is all down. All right, check this out. That one just took off on 33 right, coming right over us. All right, next arrival is going to be Southwest 172 from Albany. That's a Boeing 737-700. Looks like we might have a departure first. Going to Manchester. Southwest 1209. See which one goes first. I don't see the arrival yet. What? I think now I know where CC went. All right, looks like we're going to get the arrival first. The Southwest 172 from Albany. Is that Missouri 1 again? What is that? Alright, I think Missouri 1 flew out to Albany earlier. That might be it coming back. Maybe I was thinking it was coming in at 3. No, that's too late. I don't know. What is that? I'm not sure that's Missouri 1 either. Which one is that? Oh yeah, it is Missouri 1. Okay. There's Missouri 1 again. We saw it go out earlier. We have Colorado 1 that's supposed to be coming in a couple hours. And we're also hoping to see the British Airways One World livery, the 777, coming in around 7:30, I believe. And also Iceland Air should be arriving around that time. So that's the Southwest Airlines Missouri 1 livery. Looks like we have our next departure already on the move. Let's see if Missouri 1 comes into the terminal by us. I get a 2 for 1 there. Oh, they're coming up this way. Looks like Missouri 1's taxiing over this way. Hopefully we get a good look at it. Alright, we have another one lined up to take off. There's Missouri 1. And then we have Southwest 1192 rolling to Providence. Except this one just landed. Let's see where that one came from. Missed the arrival. Another 2 for 1. Alright, we'll keep an eye on Missouri 1. Looks like we have a Legion going back out. The Insomniac livery is out there ready to take off soon. Hey, one of the Prime 767s is lit up too. Alright. Looks like a Legion will be the next one to take off. That's the Insomniac livery that we saw earlier. Again, this is the first time I've seen a Legion at BWI, so we have an arrival. And we've seen 2 of them come in already. Just had one take off on 33 right. We have this one landing on 28. It's getting kind of busy. Alright. The Legion should be taking off soon. We also have the Southwest 4203 coming in from Dallas Love Field, where our friend Pip Hastings Aviation was today. Did a stream there earlier. Shout out to Pip. Make sure you check out his channel. I'm taking off on 33 right again, and we have this arrival. So that Allegiant flight is going to Fargo, North Dakota. I know I've never seen a flight before from BWI to Fargo. So I'm guessing that's a new service they just instituted. We had an arrival from Flint. We have a departure going to Fargo. Where did the other one come from? We had another Allegiant arrival. I don't remember where it came from. Does anybody else remember? Apparently the feed for Potomac approach isn't working. Alright, we have that Prime Air 767 lit up. Looks like it's waiting to cross runway 28. We have Allegiant, the Insomniac livery lined up on runway 28 to take off. No, maybe not. We have an exec jet coming in. Assessment citation latitude. Let's see if Allegiant goes out ahead of that. So thanks everyone for being here. I hope you're having a good time. It's a great view here, BWI from the parking garage. All right, Allegiant's on the roll. This is going to be the Allegiant Insomniac livery, which I've never seen before, headed to Fargo, North Dakota. And there it is. So is that in honor of people who can't sleep on planes, or what? What's the connection? There goes the Insomniac livery to Fargo. And that Cessna citation should be landing right now. 28 instead of 33 right. We got Southwest coming into the gate. We have the Delta E-175. Next departure headed out to Boston. Shout out to Mike from Logan in Flight. We also have Southwest 1706 arriving from Albuquerque. Alright, Prime's crossing the runway. I'm guessing we're going to have the arrival next. Southwest 1706 from Albuquerque. The Boeing 737-700. Can't tell if Delta's on the runway. But Prime is coming out. Head out wherever they're going. Looks like they're going to Wilmington, Ohio. Alright, so it looks like Southwest is going to land first. From Albuquerque. There's Southwest on Prime, 2 for 1. Let's keep an eye on Prime. I'm waiting for the Delta E-175 to take off for Boston. We have another Southwest arrival. Southwest 2737 from St. Louis. Let's see if Delta goes out first. So I'm watching flight radar to see if Delta's taking off. Yep. Alright, Delta's on the move, and then Southwest is going to land right behind them. This is the Delta E-175, Delta 5668 going to Boston. That one's headed out to Boston, and we're going to switch to the arrival. Southwest, and it's landing literally right behind it. There was not much space between them at all. Too bad we can't listen to the ATC. So we're about 3.5 hours into the stream. Thanks everyone for being here. Time flies when you're having fun. Hope to be here for at least another 4. I want to stay for sunset, and I want to make sure we get the British Airways One World livery, which should be around 7:30. Next departure, we have 3 of them out at the runway. Next one is Southwest 1783 to Phoenix. Again, shout out to Pip Hastings Aviation. He streams from Tucson and Phoenix. Saw that we did Dallas right now. Getting ready to head home. Check out his channel when you get a chance. And the Southwest heading to Phoenix. Next departure is Southwest 1342 on the roll, headed to Tampa. Boeing 737-700. Heading down to see Betsy and Eric. 2 of our mods. I'd like to thank them for everything they do. Along with Cece, who just left. I really appreciate that. And Matt. Where are you at now, Matt? Did I see you're in England? Or did I misunderstand that? Oh, we thank all of our moderators for the great job that they do. Keeping the chat in order and promoting the channel. Communicating with all of you, welcoming you, etc. It's a big help to the channel. Because I don't always have time to do all that. Actually, most of the time I don't have time to do Alright, we have Southwest 1930 going to Dallas Fort Worth, and then next up after them is Prime Air Amazon going to Toledo. No, I'm sorry, Wilmington, Ohio. So we saw the Prime Air Sun Country edition earlier going to Toledo in the 737. This is going to be a 767. So that'll be our first heavy of the day. Don't see any arrivals close by. Looks like, okay, the next arrival is going to be a Delta 717 from Detroit. It's about a minute out. But I think this one should be departing first. There it goes. It's American 1930 going to Dallas. Did I say Southwest? This will be American Airlines, the 737-800 going to Dallas Fort Worth. So we have the 717 landing, and then we should have Prime Air taking off. I assume in that order. Not positive. So the next arrival is Delta 2480 from Detroit, a Boeing 717-200. I don't see it yet. Next departure should be the Prime Air 767 Air Transport International going to Wilmington, Ohio. That's a 767-300. I'm watching for the 717. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Not sure which is going to happen first. Kind of looks like Prime's on the runway. We're not moving. I think the 717 is going to land first. This is the Delta 717 from Detroit. Wind's picking up right now. There's a 717. I might have to put a jacket on. Should have Prime taking the runway. No more arrivals right now. Looks like Prime is lining up. Alright, I hear the 767's blowing up. This will be our first heavy of the day. Amazon Prime Air Transport heading out to Wilmington, Ohio at 767-300. So how's the video look, everyone? We're still doing okay? Checked in on that for a while. I haven't noticed any issues when a couple times that I've looked in on it. Watch that plane make the left turn to head west. Oh, he is kind of headed west, but make a little bit of a left turn. Or maybe a right turn. Alright, thanks Betsy, appreciate that. Eric. So our next departure looks like United, going to Denver, the MAX 9. I'm going to put a jacket on after this one. It's cooling off a little bit. It's a little windy. So that's United heading out to Denver. Then we have one more on the runway, Southwest 2639 to Cleveland. That's a MAX 8. Excuse me. Here's the MAX 8, Southwest heading to Cleveland. Was off to Cleveland. I think there's one more out there. I'll have a little break. I haven't seen any arrivals yet. And we do have an arrival. United 1720 come from Houston Intercontinental. Let's see if Southwest takes off first. I think they're waiting. So this is United from Houston. And we have two Southwest planes waiting to take off. Looks like the first one is going to be Southwest 3591 to Charlotte and a Boeing 737-700. Facts over feelings. Thank you for joining us, Cloud Chaser. Yes, we're at the Daily Garage. We're going to get ready for the next departure, which should be Southwest 1261 to Pittsburgh, 737-800. And I think we have a break. Pretty long break actually in arrivals. I don't see anything for a while. There's United. There goes our departure. Off to Pittsburgh. I hear another departure going out. Well, that's on 33 right. That one just took off on the shorter runway. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Don't see anybody out there waiting to take off. There's a bunch of planes lit up though, so there will be shortly. Alright, so the next arrival looks like it's going to be Southwest 3853 from Austin, which says it's 8 minutes out. I think we're going to have some departures going on here shortly. We're not out at the runway yet though. So thanks again everyone for watching. Again, this is Penske Planes. My name is Scott. We're at BWI, the Daily Garage. Checking over the chat here quick. Alright, chat's kind of quiet there. Got 24 watching, 81 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 100. We're going to be here for a while, so. And catching up here a little bit. Alright, so again, if you're watching, please let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's free and it helps out the channel a lot. I'm hoping to be here like 4 more hours. I got some smoke over there. I'm not sure what that is. Behind the light. Big cloud of smoke over there. I don't know if you can see it. Alright, I'm gonna go put my jacket on and let's check in and see if we can get the ATC back. Alright, looks like they fixed the ATC. Maybe we won't lose it this time. Alright. Can you guys see the smoke out there? I don't know what that is. I remember we were here, maybe the first time we were here, there was a house fire over in that area, and we saw the smoke column from that. We've got 2 Southwest planes pushing from the terminal here. Oh, our Frontier taking off. Have we had any issues with the video today? No pixeling like we had Saturday at Fort Mifflin. Alright, let's see what that was. Looks like smoke's dissipating a little bit. Alright, we got another Frontier plane taking off. This is Hazel the Chipmunk going to DFW. We saw this one come in earlier. I didn't see what the last one was. Oh, we've got Mike's ATC lady is on.
Good afternoon to you. You up from ready to go? Can you take it on the roll?
We are, we can.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get out of here. Frontier flight 1475, wind 12011, runway 28, clip takeoff.
28 clip takeoff, Frontier flight 1475.
That is Mike's ATC lady. You might have seen the video he posted just of her talking to the Southwest pilots, giving them words of encouragement. It was pretty funny to listen to. Alright, anything coming in? Alright, Southwest 3853 from Austin. 2 minutes out. I'm gonna have to send Mike a message. I know he's busy right now, but
Flight 1475. That's what you've done. Thanks so much for your help. So I can have a great day. Take care.
alright.
Thank you so much.
I had to send Mike a message.
Frontier flight 1475.
We'll get a kick out of that. Southwest plane just pushed back.
3011. Baltimore. Good afternoon.
Didn't see anything out there to take off yet. Southwest 3853 from Austin, a Boeing 737-800. It's right. It'll be a few minutes until the next one after that. We got a couple coming in a bunch there. This one's from Austin. I'm gonna check the winds again to see if they'll shift enough to get him back on the run. That would be nice. Oh, there's another kick, sorry. Kick number 2. There's the Austin flight. Landing on runway 28. Please don't tell me we lost the ATC again. Oh, I didn't see that coming. All right, they're taking off on 15 right. Asking ye shall receive. I never saw them go out there. Alright, taking off on 15 right now. So I assume they're going to switch arrivals then to 10. Can't imagine they would still be arriving on 28. I've never seen that before. But it'll be interesting to see what they're doing. I thought the wind felt like it shifted. Alright, well that's good for us. We're going to get some close, loud departures now. About to make the big right turn there. I was just standing here, all of a sudden I heard those engines blowing up. Oh, what's going on? Alright. I never saw them go out. There's another one out there too. So. Alright, so that was Southwest 1304 going to San Diego. And the next one up is going to be the Southwest 2458 to Sarasota.
53, looks like it's going to be golf. So turn right at golf, right on Romeo, ground point, now hold short, runway 15 right. And again, ground point 9er on Romeo. You have a wonderful day today, great job.
Golf Romeo, hold short 15 right, over the ground. Point
1304, thanks so much for your patience. 11808, runway 15 right, let's take off.
There's something starting up behind you. Alright, our second departure on 15 right. Still waiting to see where they're going to arrive. Yeah, same 10. Well, that didn't take long for them to switch. Oh, it's alright, it's another kick. Alright, nobody else is out here to take off. We'll get a good view of the planes taxiing out here now.
2458 from the tower. Good afternoon to you. Runway 15 right. Line up and wait. Try to cross the downfield.
Good afternoon. Line up and wait. 15 right.
So the one she's talking to is the one that just took off.
10-4. Nicely done today. Thanks so much for your help and patience. And it's on the park tax rate. Great. Take care.
Roger, Avenue 19. Take care. Douglas. 1304.
She doesn't seem to be in quite as jolly a mood as she was last time. Alright, well that's good news. Promising. They switched over to this runway again. Going the opposite way now than they were earlier. Like I said, that means they're going to be lining up right in front of us and they're going to be loud. We're going to get good views. See how far we can follow this one until something else comes in.
2458, let's go. Wind 150 at 10, runway 15 right, and take off.
Take off 15 right, Southwest 24.
Don't see anything else arriving yet. Not sure where they're going to be arriving from, but I'm assuming it's 10. All right, Dolby Do, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for becoming a member the other day. Hopefully we'll see you again later. Still following that Southwest plane that just took off. Forget where it was headed to. Is that San Diego? Sarasota. It's going to be flying over Betsy and Eric in about 2 hours. Looks like we're losing it. All right. Delta coming out. Wind's definitely picking up again. I don't think we were supposed to have much wind today. Alright, so this is Delta 2799 going to Atlanta. Boeing 737-900. Grab my jacket quick. That's nice and warm. It's been sitting in the car for a while in the sun. Alright, I don't see anything else coming this way. Do we see anything landing? Okay. There's Southwest 2460. Looks like it's lining up for runway 10 to land. So this is cool. We'll get to see the Southwest terminal dump at around 7 o'clock. See like 20 planes go out at one time, right by us. Here's Delta off to Atlanta. I think something just landed on 33 right. Or no. I guess we're probably landing on 15 left now. Making a big right turn. Oh my god. It will be. There it is. There's the big right turn. Going to Atlanta. Taking a turn to the south. Still a really nice day out. It's cooled off a little. There's a wind, but it's a nice, bright, sunny day. Only a few clouds. As you can see, we can follow the planes pretty far. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Again, it's Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Should be here another 3 hours or so. I'd like to stay till sunset and get some good golden hour shots. And we want to catch the British Airways 777, the One World livery, around 7:30. I'll have to look and see what time that's actually coming in. Somebody out there probably knows. Just put it in the chat. Oh, that one just landed? That one just landed on 1-0. First arrival and I missed it. Alright, so as you can see, they're going the opposite direction from where they were. We've got one just landed on 1-5 left also. The short one. Then we have Southwest 1973 coming in from Fort Myers. And this one is Southwest 2460 from Indianapolis.
2799 good afternoon to you. Are you up and ready to go?
That is a Cessna Citation Latitude that just took off. Alright, here's our next arrival. We'll try to get this one for you.
2711.
Second one landing on 1-0.
Traffic 10 about a 7 mile final, runway 10, runway 15 right, quick takeoff.
I'm sorry, the call sign may have been wrong. Confirm call sign.
2799, is that you at 15 right?
Correct.
Yes, Delta 2799, wind 170 at Niner. Traffic bound on the 7 mile final, runway 10, runway 15 right, quick takeoff.
15 right, Delta 2799.
South 2460, visual 10.
2460, bottom tower, good afternoon to you. Runway 10, clear to land. 170 at Niner. Traffic starting right now, runway 15 right.
All right, clear to land. Southwest 2460, we're glad we have you today.
Southwest 2460, glad to hear your voice also. Just verify runway 10, clear to land.
Yes, ma'am, 10, clear land, South 2460.
Thank you so much.
Alright, it sounds like our controller is back to her usual form. Next arrival is Southwest. No. Dave 21286, watching from Baltimore. Oh, JetBlue's coming back into Baltimore. I didn't know that. Thanks for joining us. Eric LeMay, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. So when I was down here with Mike almost a month ago, this same controller you were hearing before, Mike really got a kick out of her. Posted a separate video of her communications there and other stuff. We just landed on 10. Her cheerleading for the pilots there is pretty funny. I can hear everything she's saying right now. It is a little behind, so as usual. Live ATC. Listen through a website, and it's not quite real time, but that's what we have right now. Southwest 1283 is arriving from Raleigh, Durham, and Boeing 737-700. Where the sun is right now, it's easy to spot these planes.
Clear for takeoff, 15 left.
I appreciate the help. A Southwest plane leaving the terminal. Getting really thirsty.
Thank you so much for your help. Turn left at Delta, ground point 9, and you have a great rating, and take care.
Delta over to ground, Southwest 2460.
Thank you.
Again, this is Southwest 1283 from Raleigh, Durham.
Number 704 Foxtrot Charlie, turn right.
Landing on runway 10.
220, maintenance frequency.
220 with you, level is 4000.
Southwest 549 Bomber Tower, good afternoon to you. Unfortunately, we are now going to one side right, so are you able to make the 180 at all?
Something just took off on one side left.
Southwest 549, we can make
Let's see if we can catch that quick.
Southwest 549, make the 180. And then contact via uniform, hold short of
Just
uniform.
took off on 15 left.
Make the 180, taxi via uniform, hold short uniform.
So they switched directions on that way too.
704 Foxtrot Charlie, continue right turn heading 330.
expected.
Contact on departure 125.52. You have a wonderful day today. Night 3 done.
Very much, right turn 330, departure.
Meanwhile, we have Southwest going out to 15 right to take off. He's making a right turn.
102, land, Southwest 694.
We have an arrival. This looks like United 1093 from LAX. This will be a max 9.
Ground point 9, have a wonderful day. Take care.
That's 1973, let's get it.
Southwest 1283 Bomber Tower, good afternoon to you. Runway 10 cleared to land, 1160 at 6.
Put it left, Southwest 1283.
704 Foxtrot Charlie, and I'm sorry, contact Thomas 125.52. Confirmation officer, current put on temperature 3011. 549, continue taxi via uniform, hold short Papa.
Taxi uniform, hold short Papa, Southwest 549. 342 Zulu Kilo, holding short at 15 left director.
Another Southwest flight headed out to the runway.
Line up and wait, 15 left, 2 Zulu Kilo.
And another. Alright, we have one taken off. Hopefully you can hear that. Sounds of runway 15. Oh, they have a bit of a cross from me. Let's see what the winds are. What's it say on here? It's definitely a little windy. There was no wind when I got here. Alright, we have an arrival. You guys might have to put in the chat what these are because it's getting kind of busy. Time to look them all up.
November 342 Zulu Kilo, thank you so much for your patience. 11007. Runway 15 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 left, 342 Zulu Kilo.
We have another arrival. We have this one coming out to take off. Alright. This arrival is going to be Southwest 1324 from Louisville. The one we just saw was Southwest 3120 from Cincinnati. Alright, just followed each other here.
3120 Baltimore, good afternoon to you. Runway 10 clear to land when 1407.
Here's our arrival. Looks pretty good in the sunlight there.
Good afternoon to you. Runway 15 right. Line up and wait. Have a little land runway 10.
Hey, good afternoon. Line up and wait. 15 right. Southwest 11.
Next departure. Unfortunately, when Mike was here, this runway wasn't being used, and he didn't get to see the close-up views and sounds of departures on 15 right. We've got another arrival. Rush hour at BWI.
Happy Tuesday.
These will all be going out again, another hour or two.
Runway 10 cleared to land, 1180 at 5, technical hold in the park, runway 15 right.
Southwest
1324,
1325.
I think you cut out a little bit, just verify runway 10 cleared to land.
10 clear to land, Southwest 1324.
Thank you so much. Southwest 549, thank you so much for your help and patience, runway 15 right. Line up and wait, technical land, runway 10.
Southwest 549, line for 8.
Line up and wait, runway 15 right.
There's another one on the runway waiting to take off as soon as this one crosses. Right there.
Southwest 1192, fantastic job. Thank you so much for your help. And it's on fire, have a great evening. Take care.
You don't waste any time. Looks like the wind's pushing him to the right, towards the west.
1324, hold position, runway 15 right. 3120, off the job, turn left at Delta, 12.9.
And we have an arrival and another departure waiting.
Left turn Delta over the ground. Doing something with it.
Thanks so much.
Not Southwest, is that United? I don't think Copa came in today. From Panama. So who said welcome back JetBlue? Do we know when they're starting here? Apparently we have Allegiant here now. I've seen 2 arrivals and 3 departures for Allegiant today. 2 arrivals and 1 departure. We saw the Insomniac livery. There's a nice 2 for 1. Next departure's underway. That's in Jackson. I like that too. That's really good. And the engine sounds. The 2 for 1s and 3 for 1s. I'm glad I'm able to bring that to you. We wouldn't get that over at the park. Alright. I don't see anything on the runway, but we have one arriving. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to look and see what any of these are. We have one going out to the runway right here. Behind the trees. And then we have this one arriving.
Cleared to land.
Marvelous job again. Thank you so much again for your help and patience. And a point departure. You have an amazing evening. Take care.
Southwest 549, thank you. Tell them we'll have cranberries as well.
I would definitely tell them.
It looks like Delta. Haven't seen Delta for a while. We do have a 717 here somewhere that should be going back out. There's a whole bunch of planes in one shot, Betsy. That one going out. Oh. Which one is that? Do we have, did Missouri 1 come back in? I think they did, didn't they? That's Missouri 1 again. So we saw them go out, come in, and they're going out again. I forgot they were over there. Alright, and we're going to have Colorado 1 coming in pretty soon too, in the next hour, I think. So next arrival. Try to give you some more multi-plane shots here. Couldn't quite get that one. There's one going out to the runway. It's too far below that. Should be able to get one with Missouri 1 over there. Alright, here comes a 2 for 1 with Missouri 1. And 2 for 1 with Allegiant. Alright, that'll be our second Allegiant departure. The last one went to Fargo. Where's this one going? I've never seen a flight to Fargo before, from any of the airports we do. Where are we at here? 33 watching, 85 likes. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. $85 likes. Let's get to 100. Make it 2 streams in a row. Thank you everyone for liking and subscribing. There's a good 2 for 1. Betsy, in there.
Good traffic, go. 15 left, good public, go.
It's pretty busy right now. It's going to get busier too a little later. So Southwest Dumpster Terminal. I don't see any arrivals, but there's one lined up to take off.
Fantastic traffic for your help. You have a wonderful evening. Take care.
I have no idea where this is going. Okay, so there's Missouri 1. Heading out to take off. There's Allegiant heading out to take off. We do have an arrival. We have this one on the runway waiting to take off. And we have this one coming in on runway 10 from the west. So we're landing from the west and taking off to the southeast. We need to check on the winds today. It's curious what they are. They definitely picked up.
Right, line up the way, Southwest 562, and confirm 2562.
Correct, that was 562, 125.52 for the moment.
Southwest 562.
Another one coming out. Another 2 for 1. It's one after the other right now. Gotta love rush hour. Alright, we have an arrival. Someone's keeping track of what these are and where they're going, where they're coming from. Please put it in the chat so everybody can see it. Someone's telling me to look for it.
All those maneuvers properly. Thank you again for your help. Continue runway heading. And again, and making VFR at below 2,500.
2 for 1.
Helmet on 119.0. 119.0. Route 3011 and 141 140 at 9. Great day today. Take care.
301. 3011.
There goes Allegiant. I do want to see where they're going. Allegiant has a cool livery. I like it. Even the Insomniac livery. You'll see that in Harrisburg somewhere. I haven't seen it before. An arrival. Apologize that ATC is behind. But it's still fun listening to that controller. Even though it's a couple minutes old. find out her name. I think I heard it though somewhere. Next departure is going to be Missouri 1. Again, second time today. Southwest Airlines Missouri 1 livery. So we're seeing arrival departure today. We got Colorado 1 coming in around 6:30 too. Let's check on that flight when I have a chance. Somebody out there can let us know. Alright, so there we had Allegiant and we had Missouri 1. Then we had an arrival that I missed. I was all wrapped up in Missouri 1. I missed that one. Gotta see this, so that looks pretty cool. Missouri 1 making a turn here. Try to get that before the next. There's Missouri 1 making the big right turn. I got this one taken off. Starboard. Oh, you're from Missouri. Okay. That's very nice. There's a nice 2 for 1. There's another nice 2 for 1. Betsy, I'm thinking of you. We always get the 2 for 1 with the DC-10 back there too. Nothing on the runway, but there's one coming in. Let's see what came in for Baltimore. I want to see where Allegiant is. There's an arrival. 2737, perfect job. That was absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for your help. Kind of Tony Barger, and you have a lovely day today. Take care. Missouri 1's going to Nashville. Thank you so much. Allegiant went to Fargo again. What? 2 flights to Fargo in one day? How is that possible? What's with Allegiant going to Fargo? Are there that many people that go from Baltimore to Fargo? Maybe some big convention in Fargo or something. What are we back? 360, always a pleasure talking to you. Now, left at Delta, ground point 9, you have an amazing day today. Awesome job today. Thanks so much, Delta. See you later. I don't think I've ever seen a flight to or from Fargo from any airports I've been to. Alright, we have this one coming out. I see an arrival way out there. Thank you so much for your help. Check in on the chat real quick. Take care. Over departure. You did a wonderful job. Dave's, okay. Baltimore area. Alright. I think we're caught up. 26 watching, 89 likes. Thank you for that. Let's try to get to 100 likes. We got 11 to go. 2.5 mile final now, runway 10. Runway 15.
right, good takeoff. Southwest 422.
Gotta fix the ATC again too.
460, good afternoon to you. Runway 15 right, line up away, turn to full, land runway 10.
Southwest 460, line up and wing, runway 15 right.
3430, nicely done. Thank you so much for your help. Come up and Delta. Have an awesome day. Take care.
Looks like it's coming from Portland, Maine.
Hello, Tower, Southwest 1674, rolling visual for runway 10.
1674, Bono Tower. Good afternoon to you. Runway 10, clear to land. 14010, gust 14.
Not too far from CC, although CC's not here.
Land, runway 10, Southwest 1674, thanks.
That was 422, marvelous job today. Thank you so much for your help. Kind of on the podcast. You have a great evening. Take care.
Hey, Southwest 422, we would like to be the very first to wish you a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you.
Merry Christmas. Take care.
Alright, we have the Delta 717 coming out. Right there. It's a 2 for 1. Very busy right now. 717. Saw that plane a while ago, but we have Southwest taking off first. Another good 2 for 1 with the 717. That's not number 2. Oh, stupid 3. They probably won't move that if I ask them to either. I haven't actually asked them. If they've listened, they've heard me ask. Alright, we're in the thick of rush hour at BWI. Southwest Mayhem. Blue rules. Behind that pole that they haven't moved. That one's making left. Where's that one going? That one's going to Islip, New York. I don't see any arrivals. There's one pushing back out there.
Tower, Southwest 1635, good afternoon, visual, 10.
One moment, 1635.
Try to reset the ATC.
Wonderful job today. Thanks so much for your help. Kind of Tony Parker. Have a great evening. Take care.
Southwest 468, switching to departure, and you have a delicious taco.
Delicious Taco Tuesday. I just caught that. Winds are 150, 7 to 14. So that's a headwind for this runway. Alright. Here comes the 717. Arrival right after this one. At least we don't get the jet blast up here. We don't have to worry about the planes knocking my stuff over, blowing it away, like we did on Saturday in Philly. If you missed it, we were at Fort Mifflin on Saturday for airplane day, and the Dreamliner landed, and the jet blast. Well, first of all, it blew the sunshade off of my laptop almost into the moat. And then we had a canopy that the fort provided for us in case of rain, which it did later. And the jet blast launched the canopy up off the wall and down into the fort. I posted a video of that last night if you want to check it out. Should be good for a chuckle. Wish I would have had another camera to film the whole thing. But I posted another video this morning of a go around for a Frontier flight, Fallon Falcon at Philadelphia Saturday morning or afternoon. I think it was morning. So it just took off. You can find it out there. There it is. 717, it just took off. But we also have an arrival. We have a Southwest plane coming out here to take off. Hope you like blue planes. We did get to see Missouri 1 take off again a little while ago. Maybe we'll see it come back again. I was hoping we might see Independence 1 today, but it doesn't look like that's going to be hard. So we're going to get it one of these days. It was in here like 3 times, I think 2 days ago. It was in and out of here 3 times. Yeah, Saturday. It was the day we were at Fort Mifflin. As I said, if I didn't have a commitment to Fort Mifflin, I would have come down here for that. If the weather was decent, which it wasn't, but still, it would have been tempting. We'll get it here eventually. With all the number of Southwest flights in and out of here. I've seen all the other ones. That doesn't look like Southwest. Looks like Delta. ATC quick. After this. So I'm going to have to go fast. Alright, ATC should be back. Hopefully it's in real time. We're close to it, and we have an arrival.
Great night, Southwest 4412. Tower Southwest 1608, visual 10.
1508 on tower. to land. 130 at 10.
Clear land 10, Southwest 60 right.
Alright, and we have an arrival. I can find it. There it is. Alright, this will be Southwest 3287 from Providence. Followed by Southwest 1608 from Cancun. And then Southwest 993 from Iceland. The one that just took off was Southwest 4412 to Albany. And now we're all caught up.
Nice work today. Thank you so much for your help again. Great to talk to you. So London Delta, ground point 9, you have a great evening. Take care.
That's the Delta ground point 9. We appreciate you and Southwest 37.
I appreciate you too, honey. Thank you so much.
Another Southwest plane coming out.
993 for the tower. Good. You only 103 to land. 130 at 10.
I think the ATC is caught up. Alright, this is going to be Southwest 1608 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Let's see if the next one out there behind it. Hopefully.
And you have a wonderful evening. Take care.
You have a great night. Delta over to ground. Get a Delta 2.
Thank you so much.
Alright, another arrival. This should be Southwest 993 from Islip, a max 8. Look at the chat real quick. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. 18 people watching, 92 likes. Thank you so much for the 92 likes. Can you help us get to 100? That would be appreciated. Here's our next arrival from Islip, Long Island. Southwest firing up over here at the terminal.
Nicely done. Turn left at Delta. Ground point 9, and you had a fantastic night. Can you take care?
Delta 29, you have a good one as well.
Tried to get that second line there for you, that's too far apart.
That's right. That's exactly right. So it's 4136 Baltimore Tower. Good evening to you. Someone for your voice. Runway 10 clear to land. 1150 expected.
Alright. Got this one going out. site. This will be Southwest 4133 from Richmond. 32-minute flight. This one's coming from Richmond, Virginia, right down the road.
Tower, good afternoon, American 1925 on visual 10.
American 1925 on the tower. Good afternoon to you.
Oh, looks like Prime Air is pushing back over there. Gonna get another heavy going out.
10 cleared to land, American 1925.
993, wonderful Delta.
American fleet for landing. Haven't seen too many of them today. Fix my bike. Sorry about that. Alright, we got another arrival. It's going to be American 1925 from Charlotte. This will be an Airbus A319.
Southwest 3853, traffic 3 miles on runway 10, wind 1609, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15 right, Southwest 3853.
And I'm trying to fix my bike. So you can hear me.
Southwest 4133, left Delta, ground point 9, good day.
10.9 Southwest, 45.
See Prime there, they just pushed back. There's the A319 from Charlotte. Gotta love the A319. Haven't seen too many of them here today. Saw a bunch of them on Saturday. Was a 2-for-1 with Southwest. Fix my bike. Actually, you can do this now. That should help. Alright, next arrival.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 2455, this is visual 10.
Southwest 2455, Baltimore Tower, wind 160 runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, Southwest 2455.
Southwest 2455 from Windsor Locks, Connecticut. I gotta see if Mike replied to my text. Sounds like we switched controllers now, doesn't it? That was fun while it lasted.
Tower, heading 2329, visual 10.
2329, Baltimore Tower,
Prime's moving.
runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, heading 2329.
Somebody taking off.
American 1925, West Delta, ground point 9 today.
Left Delta, ground point 9, American 1925.
Alright, here's our next arrival, which will be United 2329 from Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A320. Looks like Prime Air is, Amazon Air is going out to Cincinnati, Air Transport International. Air Transport 3425, pushed back from their terminal. And this is the flight from Cincinnati, or from Chicago. Amazon's going to Cincinnati. I would gladly hop on board that flight and go out there and do a live stream. Too bad it's such a long drive. It's United from Chicago. There's a Southwest flight coming out. Alright, let's take a look at Prime Air. Amazon. Coming out to take off. We're going to get a good shot of this heavy taking off, the 767.
Southwest 3375, Baltimore Tower, wind 1508, runway
Our next
10,
arrival is going to be Southwest 3375, a MAX 8 from Cleveland, followed by Southwest 3423, a MAX 8 from Columbus. But until that, well, it won't be long. I see the Cleveland flight. We watch Prime Air.
Triple Eight Delta November, Baltimore Tower, wind 15009,
Mike
runway
didn't answer
15
my
left, clear to land.
text. Alright, got the ATC lady. She's off now, so I know he's busy. It's a Southwest flight from Cleveland. Maybe it was a MAX 8. And right behind that is going to be the Southwest flight from Columbus, which is also a MAX 8. Alright, let's check out Prime. This will be our second heavy departure of the day.
Upper 3423, Baltimore Tower, wind 1609, runway 10, clear to land.
Grab a drink quick. Alright, how many likes are we up to? Can we get to 100 likes before Prime Air takes off? 7 more likes. Come on, people. Juicebox86, Pasadena, Maryland. Hello. I know somebody in Pasadena, actually. I was there last year. Spring Wise. Thanks for joining us. It's good to have everybody with us. Please don't forget to click the like button. And I'd really appreciate it if you'd also click the subscribe button. I haven't checked the subscribers for a while. We were over 1,300. So don't forget to say hello and let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And don't forget that we also have memberships available, 99 cents a month. Click the little dollar sign at the bottom if you want to help support the channel in that way. Obviously, we do have some expenses there. An hour and a half to 2 hour drive to get down here, plus parking. Not to mention equipment and Some of the other places we go are further away. Philadelphia, we were a 2-hour drive on Saturday. So that all helps. If you want to leave a tip in the tip jar, there's a PayPal link, which I'm sure one of the mods posted earlier in the chat. Or you can just watch and just please click the like and subscribe buttons. They help us out a lot. It's free to do that. We would like to hear from you in the chat though if you haven't typed anything yet. Alright, Prime Air is on the runway. There's an arrival coming in. We'll see what it's going, if it's going to go out before that. I think it's going now. Or maybe not. I think they're waiting. That'll be American Eagle 3502 from Chicago O'Hare, E175. It's landing. So we'll get that first. Again, we're in the middle of rush hour here at BWI, Baltimore-Washington International Airport. We're watching Pennsy planes. My name is Scott. I'm your host for probably another 2 to 3 hours here on the time it is. Probably more like 2. I don't know. It might be closer to 3. So we have the Colorado 1 livery, Southwest Airlines, coming in soon, around 6:30, I believe. And we want to be here for, we'll have Iceland Air, the British Airways One World livery. I think that's coming in around 7:30, of 777. So we're looking forward to that. And hopefully we'll get some good sunset views here. Sunset's like 8:11. So I hope to hang out till sunset and we'll see where we're at, but I'll probably have to get going after that. Alright, here goes Prime. It's gonna be loud. Hopefully you got to hear that one. Got off the ground pretty fast. Traveling light. It's cool watching him make that turn in the sunlight now. Come on, make your turn. There we go. That one's headed off to Cincinnati. Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, Covington, Kentucky. Alright, got an arrival. Alright, we have Southwest taking the runway. We have another arrival coming in. Next arrival is going to be Alaska 378 from Seattle. That's a 737-900. We have Southwest 1283 on the runway going to Providence. 7377. Looks like Alaska's going to land first. Alaska coming in from Seattle. It'll be our only Alaska flight. Only arrival. We'll make it see when I go.
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900 from Seattle.
Convoy 3502, turn left Delta, contact ground point 9. Good day.
Delta to ground, have a good one, Convoy 3502.
I forget what's the guy's name on the tail of the Alaska planes. So that's the only Alaska plane we're going to see tonight. Might see it again now. Hopefully we'll see it again. I think we'll be around when it takes off. Alright, here's our next Southwest departure, and we also have an arrival.
Baltimore Tower, wind 1508, runway 10, clear to land.
As soon as that one takes off, we have one landing on the other runway.
Up to 3331, visual 1.
And this one's taking off on 15 right.
Wind 1508, runway 10, clear to land.
10 in from the west.
Delta 1283, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 red line for white traffic, landing runway 10.
Convoy 15 right, Delta 1283.
Nothing on the runway to take off right now.
Alaska 378, traffic will hold on 15 right. Delta 3331, traffic will depart and hold 15 right.
3330.
Delta 3828, left Delta, contact ground point, exit.
Left Delta ground.
Southwest action over here. We got an arrival coming in. Here's that. Like Southwest. Shocker, yeah.
Baltimore Tower, South 362, visual runway 10.
3062, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart 15 right, wind 14010, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10,
It's a busy time. Really had a break for a while. Another one coming out. There's one going out. Coming in. Alright. So that one that just landed was Southwest 3752 from Pittsburgh. And this is Southwest 1973 going to Windsor Locks. And our next arrival is Southwest 3073 from Birmingham, Alabama, followed by Southwest 550 from Nashville. This is the Birmingham flight. haven't had a go around today. I had one in Saturday in Philly, which I posted this morning. Frontier, Fallon Falcon.
3073 Baltimore Tower, 11409, runway 10.
Hear that? For loud reverse thrusters.
1283, contact the Cummins Park station.
And we have our next departure going on.
Delta 3331, turn left Delta, contact ground point 9, good.
I just have a pop. I don't know if they're chasing some birds off the runway or what. Big left turn there. And we have an arrival. Wrong direction. All right. So I'm looking at OBS instead of the camera. I got disoriented. I can blame it on Mike. He's the one that taught me to do that. It's been working pretty well though. I'm kind of impressed. Thanks to my sunshade, I wouldn't be able to do it without that. Maybe now I would. Oh no, it sounds pretty bright behind me. There's our next arrival. This is Southwest 3564 from Jacksonville. All right, we have our first heavy arrival. After that one, okay, after Jacksonville, we have the Amazon Sun Country from Toledo, and then we have an Amazon 767 from Atlanta.
1973, line up and wait, runway 15 right.
So 2 Amazons in a row. One's a 737, one's a 767.
Tower Southwest 550 and after visual 10.
Southwest 550, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart 15 right, wind 1309, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Southwest 550.
So here's Southwest from Jacksonville. So we're going to have 2 Amazon flights in a row, 2 cargo flights. So I hear some popping out there. It sounds like they're firing off a blank gun or something, a cannon to chase the birds away. Heard that before. Here. Not today. Another time. I don't know if you can hear it. Not a real cannon like we had at Fort Mifflin on Saturday. ATC is behind again. We try to fix it quick. Thanks for joining us from Orlando. And Fred Zade, Mr. Fred Zade, sorry. Thank you for being here. Welcome aboard. Sorry I haven't been able to watch the chat much. Alright, this should be Amazon Sun Country, the 737 coming in from Toledo.
Sorry, good afternoon, Transport City
So you just heard air transport clear to land. This is Sun Country, disguised as Prime Air, 737 coming in from Toledo, Ohio. Saw one going out there earlier. I don't know if it's the same one. The next one's going to be the Prime Air 767. I forget where it's coming from. Was it Atlanta? Yes, Atlanta. 767-300, Air Transport International. Alright, let's get a shot of that one and follow it in. It's our first heavy arrival of the day. If I can find it. There it is. This is the Air Transport / Amazon Prime Air 767-300 coming in from Atlanta. Landing on runway 10. So we're going to have 2 Prime Air planes taxiing over to their terminal.
Country 3038, you can stay with me. Taxi via Delta Papa, hold short of 15 right at Romeo.
Delta Papa holds short of 15 right at Romeo, Country 3038.
There's the 767. I'm going to get a 2-for-1 there. There we go. Double Prime Air. White and blue. That's the biggest plane we've seen land today. We saw 2 of them take off, including one close up right in front of us a little while ago. Watch this one. Alright, I don't see anything else right now. Got Southwest 3558 a couple minutes out from Dallas Love Field. 2 minutes out.
Country 3038, cross runway 15 right at Romeo, hold short runway 10 at Romeo 1.
Don't see much after that coming in. A bunch of planes lit up on the airport there, probably gone now. Watch Prime Air, Sun Country taxi over to their terminal, which is right there. And the other one should be coming around shortly. Alright, got 6% left on my power bank. Plus my battery is good for a while. Alright, here comes the other Prime Air. It's the 767.
Heavy turn left Delta Papa, hold short of 15 right at Romeo, stay with me.
How are we doing in the chat?
Country 3038, cross runway 10 Romeo 1.
Cross runway 10 Romeo 1, 3038. South 3558 right, right,
Southwest 3558, Baltimore Tower, wind 1509, runway 10 clear to land.
Michael Grove flew out of BWI Sunday, coming back Friday. in the Dominican Republic. Cool. Juicebox 86. Thanks for being here. Thanks everyone. Hey, we crossed 100 likes. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. 103, if that's up to date. Thank you for that. That's 2 in a row now. Good little 2-for-1 action for Betsy here. There we go. Prime air and southwest. Pretty typical of BWI. I have another arrival coming in here. This is going to be the southwest flight from Dallas Love Field. So there's Prime going back to their facility. There's the other one that just came in. There. And the southwest coming out here. Behind the trees right now. But we have this arrival. Alright, so we've been live for about 5.5 hours now. Hopefully go about 2 more. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you, Alan Lee, for the super chat. If you're still here. Also, thanks for our moderators, Betsy, CC, Eric, Matt, and Janet. Janet's probably not with us now. I know CC had to leave. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate your help.
3364 heavy cross, runway 10, Romeo 1 traffic is 3 mile final.
Southwest push back down there. We have this one down here. Where there's Prime. Still taxiing. That's the 767. Yeah, let's check on our subscribers. Haven't done that for a while. Alright, 1,343 subscribers. So it's about 30 new subscribers today, I believe. So thank you all for that. I appreciate it. Don't forget it's free to like and subscribe. We also have memberships available if you want to support the channel in that way. You get to see the members' first videos when they first come out. Next arrival I see is Southwest 812 from Punta Cana, about 4 minutes out. And there's a bit of a line behind that one. I think we're going to have a bunch going out here shortly. It's almost time for Southwest to dump the house. Anybody see when Colorado 1's coming in? Look at that. Looking at my phone here for a little while. We have UPS coming in at 6:36 in the 767. Also, no, that one's already here. Air transport's already here. Colorado 1 is coming in from Tampa, scheduled at 6:25. Shout out again to Betsy and Eric. Iceland Air is scheduled at 7:23, and British Airways is scheduled at 7:30. That'll be the One World livery, British Airways 777. So we have those to look forward to. All right, 6:25 for Colorado 1 from Tampa, wherever that is. Planes look really cool at this time of day, if you ask me. That's where the sun is. Nothing else lined up to take off. This one's headed out to San Jose, California. It's a long flight. We'll watch them make their turn. That's a 737 MAX 8. Again, flying to San Jose, California. The colors look really cool in the sunlight now. Especially the bright colors like the Southwest or Allegiant. And something flying over us. Swinging back around towards the north. Towards the west, I guess.
360, Baltimore-Washington, runway 15 right line, flight 0 with traffic crossing downfield.
JetBlue fan. Alright, let's try to follow that. We got one taken off. JetBlue fan, I guess you're happy. I heard JetBlue's coming back into BWI. Is that you that said that? Yeah, JetBlue. We had JetBlue a couple times in Philly on Saturday.
367, 150, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Still got 15 right, copy.
Left. Did we say that was gone? Or did we? I was going to Boston, of all places. Whole line of Southwest tails down here at the terminal, and they're probably all going to be going out here in the next hour. That's my guess, based on past experience.
4436, Baltimore-Washington, runway 15 right line, we got another minute for the release, thank you.
And here's an arrival. Southwest.
Southwest 4436, good tower.
Southwest State 12 from Punta Cana.
367, contact Potomac Sparks today.
Fresh 672.
That'll be a max 8.
Up to 4436 in 1507, runway 15 right base for takeoff.
Alright, there's nobody waiting to take off. A lot of planes lit up on the radar. Pushing back on the southwest. Alright, that Colorado 1 should be coming in soon. Southwest 3479 from Tampa. Boeing 737-800, Colorado 1 livery. 4 minutes out. Will be our second special Southwest livery of the day. Also had a special Allegiant livery. Insomniac livery. Okay, that's not going to be the next one. Is going to be Southwest 2990 from New Orleans. That's a 737-700, and then probably Colorado 1. This one's about 2 minutes out. I see it way out there. Some more Southwest activity coming around the end of the terminal. Looking on the chat quick. 104 likes. Is that up to date? Oh, 105 likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So BWI fan or JetBlue fan, where are you from? Like what town? Just curious, if you don't mind telling us. A couple Southwest planes coming out. I think there are going to be a lot more here in the near future. So they have this terminal that you see here, and there's another terminal down at the end of the airport, past the tower, that's Southwest. So there are a lot of Southwest planes here. Take a little drink there. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you like blue planes. Might be plane back there. Looks like it's getting ready to go out. Alright, there's a little 2-for-1 Betsy. You're welcome. Betsy and Eric still with us. I see Eric. Oh, Betsy had to make dinner. I missed that. Sorry about that, Betsy. Thanks for sticking it out, Eric. Is Matt still here? Anything from Matt for a while. There's our arrival. Where that one came from. And the next one should be Colorado 1. have to tell Betsy she's going to miss Colorado 1 coming in from Tampa. Then we'd have to make a separate video, that's what she would say. Alright. 2 Southwest planes coming out to take off, including that one.
Cross runway 10, traffic 8 mile final.
Colorado 1 is 3 minutes out. Should be our next flight.
1407, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, come 29.
Probably nothing keeping these guys from taking off.
Red line from way traffic 5 mile final runway 10.
15 right, ground away, Southwest 835.
I just caught off the ATC again. For about the 10th time today. And here goes the next one. Here's the one there. Alright, here's our arrival. This should be Colorado 1. Should be the Southwest Airlines Colorado 1 livery. Coming in from Tampa, Florida. If you've ever heard of that. I've actually been there.
Southwest 835, contact Potomac departure, take care.
Southwest 835.
A few of our
To
moderators
Baltimore Tower, traffic landing runway 10,
reside in
runway
Tampa.
15 right, line up and wait, and reset the
right?
first digit and the transponder to a 1, please.
We'll envoy 15 right.
Looks good now, thank you.
And there's Colorado 1. Delta coming out. And we got our next Southwest departure.
Southwest 1182, wind 160 runway 15 right, clear for
Another
takeoff.
one heading out to the runway. Not seeing any arrivals yet.
3479, come up Delta, contact ground 19.
Alright, so I guess our next big arrival will be Iceland Air. Unless there's a surprise out there. And we had another UPS and Prime coming in pretty soon too. There's UPS. Speak of the devil. UPS 5218 from Louisville, 767-300 is 3 minutes out. What are they doing? Oh, they turned off the taxiway there for some reason. A whole bunch of Southwest planes lit up. Alright, one's on the runway, Southwest 1171 to Las Vegas. Let's see the Delta. Oh, there it is. Delta 1267 to Atlanta. That's a 7379.
That's 1171, Baltimore Town, runway 15 right, line up and wait. Give about 10 minutes for the intro spacing.
Alright, 15 right, line up, wait. Southwest 171.
Alright, looks like ATC's caught up as much as it can. Southwest 1171 taking off for Las Vegas. One action there. Delta's holding off to the side there. Southwest is butting in front of them. I assume they were told to do that. Southwest making a right turn.
Southwest 1171, wind 160 runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 15 right.
Next arrival is at UPS. Yep. Next arrival is UPS coming in from Louisville. After this departure, I think. Alright, there's Southwest.
Left line up and wait. APS 5282 heavy, Baltimore Tower, wind 1507, runway 10 clear, the land traffic will depart and hold 15.
Alright, here's UPS, the 767 coming in from Louisville. I think this is our second heavy arrival today.
Departure great day, Southwest 1171.
It's our first UPS flight in or out today.
right, clear for takeoff.
Now 5 right.
UPS landing on runway 10.
Now top 1.
I believe they'll just continue on around the back of the terminal here. Might be able to catch some parking. Delta's still sitting here. They must have a flow time or something. Or somebody's in the bathroom. Who knows? Southwest coming out. Got American Airlines. Maybe 175. Alright, Southwest 3581 is our next arrival from Fort Lauderdale. Madison's still out there. American Airlines A319.
Southwest 1143, contact the Tommy departure today.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna start having a rush of departures here.
3 Hotel Lima, contact the Tommy departure today.
Bunch of Southwest planes pushing back over there.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 3581.
That one pushed back.
Sorry, track here, departing runway 15 right. Wind 1507, runway 10 clear to land.
It's gonna be chaos here soon. Blue planes everywhere. There's the A319. We have an arrival coming in, which looks like it should be Southwest 3581 from Fort Lauderdale. Delta, American, Southwest taking the runway. We're going to have to wait for this one. At least I think they're going to have to wait for this one. I think we got about another hour and a half. So we want to catch Iceland Air. We want the British 777, the One World livery. And we want to see sunset. So I think sunset's at like 8:11. And we'll probably wrap it up. We got a ways to go. The power bank's almost dead. Running my battery soon. Look at all the Southwest planes coming out. And one taking off. I guess Colorado one parked at the other end. Those are 2 for 1 with American. Making a big right turn. It's going to show off in the sun for us. There's the American A319 out. 2-for-1 American Airlines there in A319 and A175. I don't see that here very often. 2-for-1 to Southwest. That's who's missing all these 2-for-1s. Southwest is dumping the house.
Plus 35, 47, and 1507, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 right, southwest, 35, 47.
American 1925, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line away.
15 right, line away.
Make a right turn.
Delta 3581, Delta ground point 9 today.
Delta 3581.
Right there's Delta. Going back to Atlanta, I believe. 737-900. 2-for-1 to Southwest. Everybody gets a 2-for-1 to Southwest, even Southwest. Sometimes they get 3 or 4 of them. Delta off to Atlanta. Alright, things are picking up on departures for sure. Haven't seen any arrivals here. We have another
3547, contact the Potomac today.
primary.
Southwest 3547, thanks for the work.
So the next big one we're waiting for is Iceland Air.
American 1925, wind 1407, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Big. It's not a
Delta 1267, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line away.
Runway 15 right,
American E175, closing with Southwest several times. Just can't get enough of them. Doing out there? So I'm checking on the chat. We got a line of departures here now. Check it out. All right. Southwest is emptying the terminal. Terminals.
1267, contact Potomac Departure today.
Don't know where they're all gone. Don't have time to look.
BWI 3502 when 1608, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1040, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of wing. Contact Potomac Departure today.
Have a great night, all black.
It's one right after the other. Luckily there aren't any arrivals right now because it's just one departure after another. Anybody still out there in the chat? I haven't seen any activity for a while. We are still live, right? We'll just keep going. If anybody's out there, please send us. Need to liven up that chat. Eight watching. $24 watching. Which one is it? We have an arrival. Finally.
Wind 1508, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 75 right, 1312.
Southwest 3049, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of wing.
So 693, go ahead and sign off for the original.
693, Baltimore Tower, traffic will depart on hold 15 right, wind 1407, runway 10.
Sorry, I got distracted there for a second.
Southwest 3049, wind 1507, our nav Warren, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1458, traffic 3 miles an hour, runway 10, wind 1507, RNAV 10, runway 15 right, set for takeoff.
Almost 10 clear for takeoff, 15 right, Southwest 1458.
Southwest 1332, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line up and wait, traffic 3 miles an hour, runway 10.
15 right, line away, Southwest 1332.
Southwest 3049, contact with Comics Park, have a good night.
Park, Southwest 1332.
Just keep going and just keep coming.
Southwest 1458, contact with Comics Park.
I think the sunshade might be my best. Yeah, I can actually see my laptop screen. See that nobody's talking in the chat. Hopefully you're all still out there. Again, thank you for watching. This is Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. We're live at Baltimore-Washington International Airport, about 10 miles south of Baltimore. Watching arrivals on runway 10 and departures on runway 15 right. Most of them look like that. If you are out there in the chat, please say something in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's free and it helps out the channel a lot. And don't forget to click the notification bell too so you know when we go live again. Hope you got a chance to check out some of our other videos, like our live stream on Saturday at Fort Mifflin at Philadelphia International Airport.
Southwest 1332, wind 150 at 6, runway 15 right,
Posted a separate video of our
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
canopy being blown off the wall by a 787 jet blast. And then another one of a Frontier go-around in Philly. It was all Saturday. We're still live, right? All right. J&JPL, thank you for joining us and speaking up in the chat. We are at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. We're on top of the daily parking garage on the next floor. Next arrival.
1332, contact with Comics Park. Good day.
Report down 330, contact 1332.
Southwest 3176, 115.
Got arrival coming in. After this one clears the other runway, hopefully. Quite breezy and chilly right now. It's really nice earlier. It's still nice. It's nice and sunny. It's got a bit of a wind. Hoping to catch a nice sunset tonight. I don't know. We don't have any clouds yet. See how it goes. Holding out for Iceland Air, British Airways, 777, One World with
4595, Baltimore Tower, runway 15, right, right,
Alright, I think that's
451, contact with
Emergency
today.
is approach to us.
Exit 579, Baltimore Tower, wind 1608, runway 15 left, clear to land.
This land, 15 left, exit 579.
the Delta 175. Alright, I think we cleaned out the southwest terminal. There's another one coming. There's still a bunch of planes over there. A bunch of them have departed. I'll make an adjustment here. Goes. Anything to take off on one side left for a while. Or land for that matter. Alright, let's check on Iceland Air and British Airways.
4595, traffic 3 miles on runway 10, wind 1608, runway 15 ready for takeoff.
Take a 15 right, Southwest 45.
Traffic 3144, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 ready, right from way, traffic to land.
The last one we took off was Southwest 3144 to Charleston, South Carolina.
Estimated 3010.
All right. Iceland Air is scheduled for 7:25. British Airways 7:32. Want to get those two, and I hope to hang around for sunset. Maybe another half hour after that. Some more southwest traffic. Oh, we got a helicopter.
4595, contact Stomach Spark today.
What about your 45?
There's a helicopter out there somewhere. Can you see it?
Target after Brickyard, 644 visual 10.
Brickyard 5644, Baltimore Tower, traffic supporting 15 right, 11508, runway 10, cleared to land.
10, cleared land, Brickyard, 644.
Stop the 3144.
The ATC's behind again.
11508, runway 15 right, 50, takeoff. 15 right. Stop with 822, let's copy this. Is cleared into Bobby with a contact 5 miles southwest of the field. You can proceed midfield direct. Baltimore Center 3010. Don't have any arrivals at this moment. 3010. Southwest 3144, contact Stomach Spark today.
Is Delta coming out?
At 539, you can stay with me. Thanks to Quebec City Ramp.
That looks pretty cool with the sunlight back here behind me. I'll departure here in a second. I have to watch him make that turn with the sun reflecting off of it. The colors are really cool at this time of the night. Hopefully you notice that too. Got United coming out here now. United. We got Southwest, and Delta's out at the end of the runway. Let's see where they're going. Delta 2805 going back to Minneapolis in an A320. Southwest 2119 to Myrtle Beach. And United 1081, another A320 to Chicago. First is Delta to Minneapolis. Then A320. That'd be that one. We also have an arrival coming in. Oh, that's loud. Two for one is Delta United.
333, wind 150 runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 15 right,
Southwest 1296, Baltimore Tower, 15 right, line of way.
Alright, there's Delta. We got an arrival.
Southwest 1296, US Tower.
Everybody must be eating dinner. Nobody's talking in the chat. Southwest 2118 going to Myrtle Beach. I think there's anything else out there waiting to take off. Lots more coming out though. One coming out the taxiway, two just pushed back. One just pushed back, I guess one's coming in actually. There's another one coming around the end. All right. 108 likes. Thank you everyone for that. I appreciate it. We got United going out. You can see them out there. J 320 going to Chicago.
Traffic now 4 out, runway 10, wind 1505, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 25.
Southwest 2119, Baltimore Tower, runway 15 right, line of way, traffic will land runway 20.
We've got an arrival.
Southwest 2119.
This one's coming out.
Back here, Care 1, run speed midfield direct, bottom around altimeter 3010. And back here, Care 1,
Cloud Chasers, 777 landing 30 minutes. I assume that's British Airways. Thanks for the info. We're watching for Iceland Air before that. Like 10 minutes before that, I think.
2119, wind 16006, runway 15.
Got an arrival out there.
Right, overtake the Southwest 2119.
United 1081, Baltimore Tower, runway 15, right, line of away.
Reset the ATC again. Alright, so this one's taking off before the arrival gets here. It's pretty close. A little off there, sorry. We got an arrival. Oh, that's right. Forgot about it. There's an arrival.
Visual for Runway.
60 cents out, wind 1506, runway 10.
100, land south.
Take care 1, just want to make sure you saw 2500.
I need to start descending for shot trauma table.
Okay, yeah, Chap's fast not to ride helicopter, just about a half mile at 2,000 now, you can start the same represent. And medevac to that 10, you could climb to 2500 now, I'll get you lower once you're across the field.
Yes, Cloud Chaser, this is the Daily Garage. I don't know if it has enough.
Sector 13, I do got traffic just about 3 miles behind you with an overtake, so if you could just tell us if possible.
Top level. Helicopter flying over us from the east. And we got this arrival coming in, whatever that is. I haven't been able to look.
Back Air Care 1, chapter 11 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter appears they're orbiting at 1,200. They appear in the turn southbound now.
Extra 1 has traffic south.
1 to 1 tower, you guys up?
Oh, next southwest arrival.
2 miles south of you, helicopter descending out of 1,200 for shock trauma. That's a website called AirNav. They have a widget builder. You put in the airport you want. You put in the runways you want for arrivals and departures. It'll generate code and you copy it into your. Well, I'm using OBS streaming software. Copy it in there. Robbie Batista, welcome back.
Good to see you again. Here's our next arrival.
And matter of fact, that thing, you can come down to below 1,000.
Again, we're waiting for Iceland Air. Should be in the next 10 minutes or so, and then British Airways not long after that. British Airways is supposed to be flying in the 777 One World Livery. So we look forward to seeing that. We've seen the Southwest Missouri one and Colorado one liveries today. And we saw the Allegiant Insomnia.
13, grab one out.
Got a couple of heavies and a couple of Pioneer 767s, both arriving and departing. And we had a UPS 767 arriving a little while ago. And a lot of these. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Watching this Southwest 737 depart on runway 15 right, and also watching aircraft arrive on runway 10. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. It helps the channel out, and it's free for you. Also, don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we go live again, or when I post another video, like I did last night and this morning from Saturday in Philadelphia. We also have memberships available if you're interested, 99 cents a month. Click the little $ sign at the bottom.
And flight set right to hold, short 15 left.
We do have some expenses, so if you're interested in supporting us in that way, it's greatly appreciated. The less I have to spend, the more I can do. But if you're not interested in that, that's fine too. We're just glad to have you here. It's a beautiful day here. It's a little chilly now, a little bit of rain, but it's nice and sunny. Really good views of the plains, especially with the setting sun. Love to see the colors this time of day. Alright, anybody have an ETA for Iceland Air or British Airways?
That's 2570, traffic 295 south runway, wind is 140, 715 right, quick takeoff.
Arrival.
1414, 15 right, line for you.
15 right, I'll take it. Wait, Southwest 14.
That's American. Looks like an E175. Thanks everyone for getting us past 100 likes for the day. I appreciate that. It really means a lot to have that support. Last I looked, we had about 30 new subscribers today. So we appreciate all the support, whatever capacity you choose to support us. Yeah, I'm taking off on 15 left. That's the shorter runway on the east side of the airport. Mostly used by planes like that. Alright, and we got one taking off on 15 right.
1414, 1307, Arnett Warren. Runway 15 right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Warren. And clear takeoff, cover
We'll see ETA for ice on the air.
On board 4096, left and up, ground for now. 1053, 15 right, line for it. 9 up the mic in the left turn, contact part 202.
Yeah, let's check it out. All right, ice on the air still says 725. British Airways says 730. All right, I see British Airways on the map, northeast of Baltimore. And Iceland Air is northwest of Baltimore. Next arrival is going to be American Eagle, I'm sorry, from Chicago O'Hare.
1414, contact part 3, I'll go.
Give one stop for 1414.
That should be them. All right, so we got a few minutes for Iceland Air and then British Airways. Again, British Airways is a 777. It should be the One World Airline livery. I think Iceland Air is a 737. 900 maybe? I didn't get that. There's American Eagle from Chicago. Looking sharp in the sunlight.
Well, for targeting south of 3312 on the visual runway 10.
3312, wind is 1506, runway 10 left.
Cool that 10 southwest 3312.
Alright, Southwest taking off next. Next arrival. Southwest.
3504, left and dust, ramp 1 out.
Good evening, Delta 2928, visual for
Delta 2928, wind is 1506, runway 10, good lane.
close the land at 10, Delta 2928.
That's 1130, 15 right, line forward.
15 right, line forward, man, 130.
There's our next arrival. This is Delta 2928 from Atlanta, an A321. It looks like Iceland Air is next after them. And the 737 MAX 8. I don't know. This should be Delta.
Visual
1053, contact port. That's a 43 Echo, wind is 1406, traffic port crossing runway 10, good lane.
departure. Watch this departure, and then Iceland Air is the next arrival.
Wind is 1407.
There she goes. Alright, ready for Iceland Air. Too slow. There's Iceland Air coming in from Reykjavik. 737 Max 8.
15 right, clear takeoff.
15 right, clear takeoff.
Up to 2928 left in uniform 2, ground point 9.
Uniform 2, ground point 9, down for a minute, please.
Alright.
Next, on Renee
This Southwest plane here. British Airways is making the big left turn. Looks like they're going to be about number 2, maybe number 3, I'm not sure. Next up is Southwest 1887 from Myrtle Beach. Looks like Alaska's lit up. They should be going back out soon. So we got Southwest from Myrtle Beach. I think British Airways is going to be second. This should be Southwest.
Southwest 1887 for runway 10.
That's them.
That's 1887, wind is 1507, runway 10, clear me.
Should be hearing Speedbird next. Alright, how many people we have here to watch Speedbird land?
Roger, 43 Echo, heading center.
That's 43 Echo, ground point 9.
I see them out there making the left turn. That's Southwest from Myrtle Beach. Yep. 777 is next to land. Oh, Cloud Chaser, we saw Independence 1 take off. That's cool. I definitely want to get here somewhere. When it's here. When it's at an airport nearby. Yes. It's British Airways. One World livery. 777. How many people are here to watch it? 15? 110 likes. Thank you for that. Now we have 20. Alright. 20 people to watch Speedbird. Don't know what you're missing. Alright. That's the 777. British Airways One World livery. Speedbird. That's their call sign. Speedbird 22 Bravo from London Heathrow. Landing on runway 10. It's the 777 One World livery. Speedbird 22 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow. Landing on runway 10.
1887 left turn Delta ground 19.
Biggest plane we'll see today.
Speedbird 6 Bravo Heavy, 1507 on runway 10 for Atlanta.
Pretty cool looking livery. All the way from London. It's our biggest plane of the day. Longest flight of the day. You should be able to watch them come around the back and park. Hopefully. I have to remember to keep an eye out for that. Alright, next arrival is Southwest 4546 from Tampa. We have any Tampa residents still in the chat? Namely Betsy or Eric. Alright, see a little line of arrivals now. I can see 2 anyway. Now I see 3. I don't know if you can see them. There are 3 of them lined up out there. Southwest from Tampa. Alaska coming out? Is that Alaska? Alright. Fun to see Alaska take off in this sunlight.
Southwest 4546, visual 10.
4546.
That's that one. Southwest 748's up next from Nashville. 737 MAX 8. It's already here, basically. I'm on the roof, the top level. Level 9. Cloud chaser. Nobody really parks up here.
Speedbird 6 Bravo Heavy, left turn Delta ground 19.
at Alaska here. We're out to take off. Saw them coming in a little while ago. Next up is Southwest 4339 from LAX. Alaska, Southwest. Pretty cool with the sunlight there. I'm not going to go too much longer here. I want to go until sunset. It should be, let's see, within a half hour. And then we're going to wrap it up because I have a 2-hour drive home. Hour and a half drive home. And I need to stop and get some food. Well, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the show. It's a really nice day. I hope we got some really good views here, some really good sounds. Got planes taking off right in front of us.
Southwest
4339, wind is 150, runway 1079.
At least 4 special liveries today. 6 heavies maybe. Is our next arrival, which will be Southwest 2125 from Denver. 7378. Good.
2125 tower, wind is 1408, runway 10, clear lane. 4546, no delay to Delta, ground point 9.
No delay to Delta, ground point 9, Southwest 4546.
Got the lights on now. More Southwest coming out. There goes Alaska. Back to Seattle. I believe that's a 737-900.
Alright, Ron, when are you guys able to climb the 2500? Okay, climb the 2500 and I'll get you lower one steer across the field. You can see me fit.
My power bank's been on 1% for like 2 hours.
On the boys, 15 right, about 370.
So I said, plenty of battery left. I haven't started using the batteries yet. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright. There is Speedbird. I just missed the Southwest arrival, but check out the One World livery. Parked behind the terminal there. Alright, so this one just came in. Missed the landing. Another one coming in.
1947, Chatsworth Park Crossing runway, wind is 1507, runway 10.
Let's check out Speedway. The One World livery. 777.
That was 4339, left on deck, ground point 902.
Next arrival is Southwest 1349 from Austin. That's a 737-800. And then we got a couple more going. We got a little along the Southwest planes coming in. including this one. I hear a helicopter behind me. Thanks everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, please say hello in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It's a big help to the channel. It's free. I really appreciate all the support. We got over 100 likes again today. Lots of new subscribers.
1349, 150.
One new member, Alan Lee ATC. Thanks, Alan, again for the super chat. This is Southwest 2114 from San Diego.
Traffic's going to be Alaskan 737 departing 15 right. Currently midfield airborne. They get number right turn heading northbound.
Obviously, that ATC is out of date, out of sync again. That looks really cool with the color of the sky. This one's coming from San Diego. It's a 737-800. There's another one landing right behind it.
That's 2665, yield me. Left 379, contact departure with it.
Alright, there's Colorado 1 pushing back. Let's see that one go out again. Our next Southwest departure. See another arrival out there. So I think we have about 20 to 25 minutes till sunset, and we're going to wrap it up after that. We had an arrival that we missed. Another arrival coming in. Alright, no. Alright, Southwest 1481 from Raleigh, Durham. So our next arrival.
2014, visual 10.
That's 2114 Tower, windows 1507, runway 10, good lane.
So that 10, so that's 2014.
Roger 1, you can go ahead and start your descent, report landing sheriff's at
Around the 1, go.
Reset the ATC one more time. Oh, look at all those birds out there. Alright, there's Colorado 1 going out to take off. I saw them come in earlier. I also saw Missouri 1 come and go a couple times. This is Southwest Airlines Colorado 1 livery. Matt Simmons. I was wondering if any of the mods were still here. Thanks for sticking it out, man. 111 likes is awesome. Matt, did you get to see British Airways? If you didn't, I'll show it to you here in a second. Alright, Matt, if you weren't watching, and anybody else that wasn't watching, there's the British Airways 777, One World livery, just landed maybe 15 minutes ago. Alright, now we're going to watch Colorado 1 take off.
1481 left in Delta, Grant 1902.
We got Frontier coming in. Looks like Colorado 1's going to Nashville. We saw Colorado 1 the last time we were here. The last time I was here.
686, there you go, sir.
We're ready.
That's 686, chapter 5 out of runway, wind is 150 at 5, runway 15 right.
Arrival coming in.
15 right, great.
Not sure what that is. No, that's Frontier. Sierra the Bighorn Sheep. We saw Sierra earlier. Alright, let's go to Sierra the Bighorn Sheep. Coming in from Houston Intercontinental. Wow, that's been from here to Houston and back already. Since we were here. This one was here earlier today. Like Matt says, thank you for 111 likes. I really appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. Got some interesting planes here today. A bunch of special liveries, a few heavies. Let's Just a really nice day though. Besides that, got some really good views. Planes taking off right in front of us. I didn't want to waste this day. I actually had other plans for today. I decided to come down here instead because I knew it would be the nicest day of the week. So let's check out the status of the sunset. And it's behind the building.
686, contact partial 2. Yard set land 10, 1 now 1505.
Got Southwest 2170 coming in from Chicago Midway next. Right over there. Another Southwest heading out to take off.
Southwest 2170, visual 1.
That's 2170 tower, wind is 1405, runway 10, split lane.
Got more Southwest action coming out to the runway. More blue planes. You wouldn't think they'd have any left. I remember there was one out in the last hour or so. Maybe got some come in there too. I forgot what I was watching. It's getting late in the day. My brain's not functioning as well as it did. To say that it was that well. Some more double shots of Southwest. 2 for 1s. Oh, a whole bunch of them. More pushing back too, right there. A lot of Southwest planes coming out now. There goes the next one. 2 for 1.
Southwest.
2 for 1.
Okay, 1 Baltimore Tower, Ida, altimeter 3010, put in the flight Bravo, take request, and if you're met back. Okay, one radar contact, 5 northeast of field, 5 feet. You guys able to climb 2,500? 2,500 midfield transition is approved.
Making that big right turn. I don't know where they're going. Well, let's see where they're going.
1691 contact course. So 987, 15 right line for width. 15 right line.
There's another arrival that I missed. Alright, we got another arrival coming in. We got runway waiting to take off.
Romeo's turn out 73010.
Try to see them both out there. Two for one with American. Tiffany 175. Three for one Southwest. We count all the tails. Here a helicopter again. And there's an arrival.
987 contact course.
Alright, what time is sunset? It's gotta be soon. It's almost in. Helicopter. Let's check and see who that is.
1506, Chef 3 up crossing runway, 11406, 15 right, quick takeoff.
5 right, clear.
Alright, got another arrival. It's going to be southwest from Houston Hobby.
Tower, that's 2304, under the good hand.
That's 2304 Tower, wind is 1506, from me 10, clear land.
Clear land on 10, that's 2304.
Southwest 2304 from Houston Hobby, along 737-800.
Victor 1 has traffic in sight.
That's 449, 15 right line away.
15 right line away, Southwest 449.
Delta coming out, another E175. Getting busy again. Let's see, two arrivals out there. One of the planes that just took off out there. Two on the runway. Well, one on the runway, one waiting to take the runway. I think there might be another one out there too. Alright, there goes another one.
683, contact departure with ground point 9.
And an arrival.
2053, we're on a visual on
2053, Tower, for partner North crossing runway, wind is 1405, runway 10, set lane.
We're clear to lane 10, set lane.
Another American E-175. North Southwest. Coming out. Alright, this is the first American E-175. We're at sunset. Yeah, 2E-175. That's pretty cool. It's American E-175s. Alright, let's check out the sunset. I think we're there. Looking through the building there, but I think that's sunset. Sunset at 8:10. Oh, actually, we have 6 minutes to go yet. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Another arrival.
10 clear. 3504, Baltimore Tower, 15 right, line up and wait. 579, Baltimore Tower, 15 left, line up and wait.
45 left, line up and wait, select that 5.
That terminal filled up again.
Contact with Terminal Departure, take flight.
Departure today,
Good day.
Alright, we're going to wrap it up here pretty soon. Sunset's at 8:10. Let's see what we have coming up. I got to get out of here soon, get some food, and do my 2-hour drive home. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Again, this is Planespotting. I've enjoyed bringing this to you today. I hope you've enjoyed it. A very busy day of plane spotting at Baltimore-Washington International Airport. Got to see Southwest, Missouri 1 and Colorado 1 liveries. Missouri 1 like 4 times. Got to see the Allegiant, Insomniac livery, and the British Airways One World livery, 777. Which I'll show you again before we leave. It's a Delta E-175. We had 4 Prime Air 767s, a UPS 767, of course British Airways 777. It's all Iceland Air, and a lot of Southwest action. Definitely unexpected here. There goes a Delta both
Tower
of them.
southwest, 35 for 8, visual 10.
3538 Baltimore Tower, wind
The other one just took
1405,
off to
traffic
the right.
depart from hold across the runway 10, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, southwest 3538.
I bet that one's going back to Boston. What do you think? Everybody must be tired. Nobody's chatting. Is anybody going to check? Yep, that's going to Boston. Shout out again to Mike, Logan in flight. Here's an arrival. Mike streams from Boston Logan International Airport.
Traffic 5 out across the runway, are now warned, 15 right, clear to take off.
Check out his channel when you get a chance. Mike and I did a couple of live streams together here a few weeks ago. One here and one in Washington at DCA. That was a lot of fun. As you can see, it's getting dark here. I think we're right at sunset now. It's at 8:10. Actually, it looked like it was early. We watched that Southwest plane take off for Phoenix. There goes American Eagle. Second American E-175 we've seen in the last few minutes. Take off. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. Appreciate everyone who participated in the chat. Thank you all of you who liked and subscribed, who liked the stream and subscribed to the channel. Appreciate it. I know at one time we had at least 30 new subscribers. I'm sure it's more now. And we broke 100 likes for the second straight stream. So I really appreciate you doing that for us. Alright, let's see, we have an arrival. With the setting sun behind it. You don't actually see the sun anymore, but this is Southwest 3699 from West Palm Beach.
Baltimore, Southwest 3699, moving on the right base for runway 10.
Southwest 3581, the wind 1405, traffic on a.
Thank you to our moderators,
runway,
Betsy, Matt, Eric, CC, and Janet. Thank you for everything you do. Awesome. Chat, it's like trying to
runway 10 through the land.
Have to watch out again. So they push back. Another arrival.
15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, runway 4096.
Alright, so it looks like trying to push back over there. The blue one, which I believe is the Sun Country Amazon Prime flight, the 737. We got Southwest 2029 coming in from Dallas Love Field. There's the sunset.
Thank you too.
I think we're done with the sunset. Sun is down. That looks pretty. What do you think? That looks pretty good. Got this one landing coming in from Dallas Love Field. friend of the channel, Pip Hastings Aviation, did a stream from Dallas Love Field earlier today. So if you have a chance, check that out. I haven't had a chance to check it out because I was here. I think Pip's on a plane headed back to Tucson right now. Will be soon.
Here's Baltimore, Southwest 129,
I'm on 4096, contact the Tacoma departure, say flight.
Park with you on board 4096.
Let's see if Prime's going to
2029, Baltimore Tower, the wind 140.
If that's going out, we'll wait for that one.
Clear to land.
10, Southwest 129.
Alright. We have a Southwest 254 coming in from Sarasota. And Southwest 2415 from Phoenix. Southwest 551 from Boston. All coming in the next few minutes. We're going to see if Prime moves. Okay, Prime's moving now. So I think we're going to make that our last plane. If that's taken off, which I think it is. So again, thanks everyone for joining us. Appreciate all the support. Got these out here. Double contrails to the northwest. West, probably. Looks like they're heading southwest. Oh, we got two more out there. How about that? That's cool. Two. Oh, there it is. We got double contrails there, and double contrails. If I can find them again.
That's 3699, turn left to Delta, ground port 9, good day.
Alright. Let's watch Prime taxi out to the runway. Alright, we're going to make this our last plane. When Prime takes off, we're out of here. So we saw this one go out, come back in, and now it's going back out again. That is the Sun Country 3048 Amazon Air, operated by Sun Country Airlines. Boeing 737-800. It's heading to Phoenix this time. Heading out to visit Pip. See an arrival out there making a big left turn. So this is going to be our last plane of the day. Second time we saw it depart today. I guess it's the same one, I don't know. But second Amazon Sun Country departure. With an arrival in between. Southwest 2415 on final from Phoenix, and this one's going to Phoenix.
Delta 2029, Delta 49, good night.
49 on Delta, Southwest 2029, good night.
There's two Prime planes left over there. Looks like they'll be going out sometime tonight. Looks like we're gonna have this one landing first. We're up to 116 likes. Thank you everyone for that. I appreciate it. Looks like we only have about 14 people watching right now. Southwest landing from Phoenix. We're going to end with a Phoenix arrival and a Phoenix departure. Actually pretty chilly up here right now. I got a coat. It was so nice when I got here. Alright everyone, this is going to be our last plane. Prime Air, Sun Country, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Last plane of the day. An exciting, busy day of plane spotting at BWI. Alright, thanks everyone. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate everyone who stuck around here all day. Thanks to our mods again. CC, Eric, Matt, Betsy, and Janet. Thanks for all of your support. Thank you, Alan C. ATC, for becoming a member in the Super Chat. Alan Lee, ATC, pardon me. Thanks to everyone who liked and subscribed. It's been an awesome day. It's my pleasure to share it with you, and we'll catch you on the next stream, which I'm not sure when it'll be. I might try to do something local later in the week, but otherwise it might be next week. We'll see. So thanks again, everyone. Have a great night. Take care. Goodbye.